D's. Hello, Dark Side.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
What is up?
The manager is here.
What is up, Drama Nation? I'm your host, Pipple Foundation. I think Keemstar, like, fell the absolute fuck off. Like, I went on his channel, like, a week ago. I think he fell off.
Not manager. Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
People always described him as, like, a cockroach that you can never get rid of, but, like, he has, like, no relevance anymore, I feel like, so he pretty much is gone in that sense. Not much, kind of bored. Fair. My day has been a little eventful, because I got a fucking Steam Deck, bruv. It really did not take long to arrive. I can't even remember how long it took, but I want to say, like, 4 days. Like... This stream is shit. What is that thing on the right? Why is... where's... You made a small typo there. I will substitute it for you, don't worry. Why is there no oily tits bouncing? I'm trying to not. I'm sorry that I cannot provide you the optimal streaming experience that you desire. However, if you do want to look for that, just go into the fucking hot tub section or the painting section, whatever the fuck. You'll find it there. Anyway, thanks for good luck. And hello as well, Lena. I think it's because, the UK is, like, pretty small. It might also be because, like... Maybe I just got lucky, like, maybe... I don't know, like, the day that I bought it, they kind of, like, randomize the order of, like, whose decks get shipped out first, and I just happen to be at, like, the top of the list or some shit. Who fucking knows?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. These just ooze.
Lena did show me the recommended thing on Twitch, and it was, yeah. It was pretty bad.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, all I did was,
This is a job for a manager.
I started charging it, it installed Steam, and I logged in, and, like, obviously, you know, select the language, all that shit. So I'm on it now, like, I'm on it. Because the last game I played was fucking Cosmic Shake. Cosmic Shake's at the top of my thing, it's really funny. Cosmic Shake jump scare. I think Cosmic Shake apparently, like... I think it used to have issues running on Steam Deck, but I think they fixed it. Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite's gay. Damn right I do. And I do it with pride, but without the flag. I want to say I miss having access to a good kitchen, but then you would say women moment, and I would destroy your ass. I would never do such a thing. I am a good man. I'm very respectful.
SpongeBob.
Proton tricks. I don't even know, like, exactly what I want to do with the fuck. I mean, I want to install Minecraft. I want to try Minecraft on the deck, but obviously then, like, some Steam games as well. I think it's probably a console where, like, Celeste, for example, would work pretty well on it. So I think I might do that. I will get a 1 terabyte expansion, by the way, but I'm waiting until, like, Black Friday, so I can get it for cheap. Spend as little money as possible. Like, the Steam Deck is really cheap, but when you factor, like, a screen protector and, like, an expansion, I mean, it's still cheap relative to, like, what you, like, you know, for the specs. But obviously, you know, you gotta think about that, like, when you're purchasing it. That's why the 20% off thing was so good, because I got it, like, 100 and something pound off. So, after the screen protector and the SD card, it'd still be less than buying it, RRP, I think. I just said, like, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with it, but I know I wanna, like, install Minecraft. Because it'd be cool, and Celeste, I was thinking. I'm not trying eyeliner. Also, clicks. As for the "you're fine too, I guess" comment, you being very nice to me yesterday, now being very mean to me. I need to ban you from my chat, but also, I'm not doing fan mail. I would either not get anything, or I'd get very concerning things. Lena, try to go 1 hour without referencing any cats in any capacity challenge. No, Purple, you don't understand. Pleading face heart. I would send you amazing stuff. You would love it. You would get the finest oil, the prettiest makeup, and a cute tail. I want to kill you so badly right now. I didn't mean to do that. I would say, like, Shrimply don't study like a mouse, but I obviously know that you care a lot about your thingy, about your performance, so instead, I will just say to you, you're putting in a lot of work. I really respect that about you, that you're dedicated, and I wish you good luck on your studying. Alright, okay. I never realized that education has the word cat in it. Like, only you would realize. Dude, yeah, no, like, that is genuinely something that only you would think of. Never in my goddamn life. Never in my life have I ever thought about that. Oh, I see. Yeah, like, you ever just, like, use something or watch someone for a long time, and then you just kind of realize, like, oh, man, this person kind of bad. Because that has happened sometimes, a few times to me. Although, I don't know how. Growing up, like, at least of, you know, if we're assuming everybody's innocent until proven guilty, like, I don't think I ever watched anyone as a kid who got exposed later on. Because, like, one, obviously, like, a big one that people, talk about is, Tobuscus, but I didn't even watch him when I was younger. I think the only person I watched who ended up being, like, the most controversial, I think probably was PewDiePie and Leafy. I think that's, like, literally it. I don't think I watched anybody who was, like, fucking pedophile. Or whatever the fuck, you know? Oh, okay, I did watch a little bit of Sky Does Minecraft. I did forget about that. Dude, he's bad. I mean, he's not around anymore, but yeah, he was bad. Because, like, there was, like, abuse with, him and his wife. Like, they were both, like, about as bad as each other, reportedly. But then, he got, like, a new girlfriend or wife or whatever, and he was, like, he was really bad, apparently. He tried to sell his YouTube channel for, like, I don't remember how much, but he tried to sell for a lot of money. Alright, Lena, you need to be put in timeout. If only I could be bothered to press the timeout button. Click sends me a message. I'm trying to read it, and then I just get fucking... The chat just gets flooded with, like, 10 lines of fucking... Sky Does Minecraft butter. Like, fuck you, bro. I don't fucking care how he pronounces it. It's not fucking butter. I used to not understand the PewDiePie accusations, but now that I've matured as a person, I realize that nobody just randomly says slurs or kill all. Yeah. With that, yeah, he like... It was on, like, Fiverr or whatever. He got some kids to, like, write it down and say it, because he didn't think that they were gonna say it, but it's like... Wasn't it kind of obvious they were gonna say it? I mean, they took his money, like... I don't know, like, wasn't it kind of obvious they were gonna say it?
Welcome.
I feel like that on its own, like, could be ignorable because it was 2017, but then there's just, like, other things, too, and... Yeah. Like, I think it might have even been this year. I think it might have even been this year, or it might have been last year, but it was at least 2022. He was, like, watching TikToks or whatever, and it was, like, this deaf woman... And he seemed really confused and then just started making fun of her. And, like, trying to make, like trying to sound like her. But then, like, he responded and he basically said, like... He basically said, like... I wasn't making fun of her for being deaf. I was making fun of, like, what specifically she was saying or whatever. But, like, I don't know. It didn't really... Yeah. It was funny as well. You know when he said the N-word on stream, the next day he uploaded a video that was like 5 biggest YouTuber fuck-ups or something like that, and he did not mention himself at all, which makes me wonder if it was just like if he made that ahead of time, and it was just like really bad timing or not. Because then the video after that was an actual like apology. Yes, Darkside. That is exactly how it works. They might even message you sometimes. Sometimes the creators message you and they're like, oh, I'm not really comfortable with this part specifically. Is that okay? Can I make it something else? Or whatever, you know. It's, a lot of the time they'll even ask stuff like that. I like how everybody on the internet though, like, collectively agreed that he's like a good dog owner. Cause like his pug passed away last year, but it passed away at like fucking like 18 or something. So everybody was like, yeah, he's shitty, but like, damn, does he know how to take care of a dog? It's pretty impressive when you think about it. Like that, like a pug living that long is like actually insane. Hello, Purple. I hope you are comfortable. If not, here is a soft blanket. Take it. Am I getting rizzed? Is this what getting rizzed is like? Does anybody have their Riz detectors on? Okay, I guess it should have been obvious to me, but the Steam Deck has a microphone. Because, like, I didn't know that, but I guess I should have realized it. Wait, is there rock slide in this run, and am I it already? No, there's no rock slide. Because you can warp wherever you want, we're not going to do a token that's that long. Instead, it's replaced by Morgask. And Sunday is also replaced by Morgask. And, what's Knucklehead replaced by? What is Knucklehead replaced by? Oh, Plank Sponge Ball. Yeah, of course.
So much destruction.
Because you don't do that normally in no pulse storage, because you already have enough tokens, so that token just is just, like, pointless. Plank Sponge Ball in itself is fast. It's like less than a minute and a half, but when you factor then that we don't have guitar yet, and just like yeah, it's not great. Sure, I can do that. Also, hello, what do you think for good luck? Hope you're doing good. Oh, that's good, Docs. I just never thought about it, because I've seen a few reviews of the Steam Deck, and I swear to God, nobody's mentioned the mic. I just, you know. There we go. I changed it, you can see it at the bottom. I don't know if I watched his video. Linus Tech Tips was under a bit of drama a little while ago. I don't know, like, what happened with it, but I haven't watched the video since then because I've just been kind of, like... I was kind of waiting for, like, a response and the reception to a response and all that, but then I just kind of forgot about it. I haven't watched him in a while. Playing Sponge Bowl makes my bowl sponge. You might have a problem then. movie on the go. You could probably play hacks on it. Battle movie hacks. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. If anything, hacks generally run better than, like, actual levels in the game because hacks are just, like, smaller. Like, the levels are just built smaller. So it'd be kind of a lot of work, but, like, I bet you can play on them just fine. Ooh, Simpsons Hit and Run might be good, actually, on the Steam Deck? Might be. But what about Hit and Run PC? 'Cause that's where the good shit is. Yeah, iPie, you certainly could if you wanted to. So in that case, you should be able to, like, Shaw probably works on the Steam Deck then, probably, right? Playing Shaw hacks on the Steam Deck, holy shit. That's an actual need. There's a lot of good Shaw hacks, Shaw mods, rather. Draw the rat again, can you give it big boobs? Oh yeah, that's fair, that side. Alright, well I guess I'll push Shaw on there, because I feel like that'd be pretty fun. Yeah, him runs on P. That's what they use to run the game these days. Fun fact: I tried to run Shaw back in like 2013, and I tried to do it on PAL PS2. As you can imagine, it was very painful. Can someone need someone to recreate Poggies IRL for me? I'm not doing it. You do it. Okay, well, that's not really... That's not really what I'm looking for. That's not really what I'm looking for. Why can't I do it? Because I don't have any tits. If I were, like, Le Hot Woman, I'd probably do those hot tub streams. But, like, none of us would have ever met at that point, unless you're all degenerate enough to go on those streams. But that's, like, weird. Like, that's, like, a whole different path in life. But you can say that about a lot of things. Like, obviously, if I ran a different game, I don't really think any of you would be here. Have a completely different audience, I would imagine. Also, I hope that worked. I was like a frame off at most if I didn't get it. God damn it. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, Cagil's alright, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Femboy Foundation is back. What the fuck, bro? I haven't seen Femboy Foundation in fucking... Like... When was the last, like, 3 months ago or something? I was seen it in a long time. It's been a long while. That is not my alt. Fuck you. Yes, hello, Femboy Foundation. I hope that you have been having a good day. I don't hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a terrible day. Anyway.
This is a job for a manager.
What is egg baiting?
Hey.
Hello, Mario Kart. That is indeed an image of SpongeBob if I've ever seen one. SpongeBob. Yeah, I'll look into... Well, if I can remember. If I can remember to do that, then yeah, I will. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is just see what Steam games I want to install, so I know how much space I have left. Then I'm gonna install Minecraft, and then we'll just go from there, I suppose. Just, trying to figure out stuff. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna have emulators, but like, that's secondary. I just, obviously, you know, doing things one step at a time. Squidward, Sandy, Mr. Krabs, Mr. Krabs. Yes, hello, Cotton Sir. I'm doing pretty alright, to be honest. Considering my stupid fucking dog made me only get 5.5 hours of sleep, and then it took like an hour to fall back asleep, and then I got out of bed really late, and then my Steam Deck arrived, and then I didn't have time to do anything with it. I'm doing pretty good. I feel energetic. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. And, yeah. In a brev. PC Switch. Okay, imagine if the Switch had no games, but it was actually good. That is the Steam Deck. It's pretty insane when you think about it. ProtonDB is a database of every Steam game if they work on Linux or deck on that. Alright, thank you. That'd be useful to know. Yeah, I got a 20% off, Carden, so... I got, like, over £100 off, because it's, like, 569, I think, or 68, maybe. So 20% off. I can't be bothered to do math, but I got, like, 120 off or some shit. And I did buy a protector thing. It came with 2, but obviously I'm only gonna apply 1, so far. But, yeah, that cost me, like, 8 quid, so... Yeah. I'm still saved as shit. And then even if I buy an expansion thing, like, I would have still paid less than retail, so... It basically, I'm really happy with it. Like, I booted it up, it doesn't, you know, it's all looking to be pretty nice. I was really surprised by the packaging. Like, obviously, like, it's fine that it's the way it is. But when it comes to, like, impressing you, it is definitely, like, the lamest packaging of all time. But, like, that's by design. So I'm wondering if I should even keep the packaging. I'm honestly considering not. Because it's just so, like, nothing, you know what I mean? Like, it's easy to not to... Well, I didn't even think it was the Steam Deck. I thought that there was a box inside the box for the Steam Deck, because I was like, surely they wouldn't just deliver just the box out in the open, right? Just naked out in the open, but they do. Which is fine, obviously, again, but, like, I was just not expecting it. No, all I had time to do, because it arrived very late and I had to practice movie, all I could do, I plugged it in, it booted up, it installed Steam, I put in my password, and I connected to the internet, and that's all I've done. That's all I've done. I did feel around with the, trackpad thing. It actually feels really good. I've used it before, but I forgot about it. I wanted to test it again. It actually feels really... And there's 2 of them as well. There's 2 of them. And it was, like, really... It was really, responsive. It's really good. I'm pretty hungry and have to study. Have a good one. I go suffer now, bye. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Clicks. Maybe we can talk later or something, you know? With Riz. I don't know how active I'll be because I want to install stuff on my Steam Deck, but I'd like to talk if you want to talk. So yeah. Sparkle on. That is somehow what, like, top 10 gayest messages I've ever been in my chat. It's pretty impressive. 10 gayest moments in Purple Foundation's chat. But yeah, Khan, what I plan to install, like, almost immediately is Minecraft. But beyond that, I'm not entirely sure, but I'll figure it out. I need to think of, like, what games would actually, like, work well on a Steam Deck, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be avoiding all the shooty games, obviously, but beyond that, like, what games work best? That's gonna be hard to figure out. Like, just work best with, like, a controller. I think Cuphead will actually work really well on it. Because I only ever played Cuphead on keyboard, which is definitely not the best way to play it, I would imagine. So... Yeah, somebody brought up, iPie brought up Movie on the Go, and then I brought up the idea of playing mods, like, on the Steam Deck, which would be, like, the fucking coolest thing ever. You know, I just realized you could probably, like, stream on, like, the Steam Deck. Like, you could probably install OBS and just, like, actually stream on it. It's so exciting to have this console. Obviously, it was still expensive, but not relative to the specs. Insanely powerful. And the fact that, like, you know, it still has, like, a couple ports, so you can, you know, plug in keyboard and mouse. And the fact that, like, you can also connect it to a screen if you really wanna. Like, that's fucking awesome, man. Like, in that regard, it's not as portable as a laptop in that regard, but obviously, I mean, I feel like the Steam Deck is, like, a really good replacement for those, like, you know, those, like, fucking, like, gaming laptops that run like shit after a year. I feel like it's a good, like, substitute for those in particular. Portable BFB mix, yeah? Sure you could. I should stream on the Steam Deck, for real. Ooh, that's a good point, actually. I mean, do you get... I mean, did you use touchscreen for Plants vs. Zombies, or cursor, or what? Like, what did you use? Okay, that's fair. Dude, I could play PvZ1 or 2 mods on it, I'm sure. That'd be cool. Because PvZ... I feel like PvZ is, a game that's probably better suited for, like, portable devices, but, like, it still doesn't work well on phones because they're too fucking small. So... Oh, right, okay. Well, still. PvZ1's got me covered, I'm sure. The game probably, like, runs fine. Like, if you're talking about the idea of, like, doing runs on a Steam Deck, like, I don't... If it has, like, perfect emulation, I wouldn't mind people doing the runs on a Steam Deck, honestly.
Welcome.
Actual Android device.
Never fear, good citizen.
Like what?
Bottom, the manager.
Like a tiny-ass phone?
These just ooze macho.
Sunshine jump scare.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not...
That sounds cool. I probably wouldn't do that, though, because I'm kind of, like, trying to, you know, try to be, like, energy efficient, you know? If my Steam Deck is on, my PC's probably off. Oh my god. I know I said I wouldn't want to play shooter games, but I feel like I gotta try... Oh, wait, no, I can't. I just realized. I was about to say, Fortnite on Steam Deck would be really funny, but you can't unless you install Windows because of the anti-cheat. That would have been, like, the funniest fucking thing ever. Yeah, even Zemu works on the Steam Deck. James tried it, and he said it actually, like, seems to be just as good as on PC. That being said, I need to do my daily Zemu checkup to see if there's any updates. I'm krilling myself. There's no new update. I've never used a Linux device before, but hopefully it shouldn't be too complicated or anything. Do you guys watch, I forgot his name, I think it's like Bingus something, but he makes a lot of videos, like, getting Windows or, you know, SteamOS or whatever to work on these, like, really shitty fucking, like, laptops or, like, a PS4 and shit like that. And he'll just try and run some games on them for fun. He makes a lot of videos like that. I forgot where I was going with that, but yeah, I like his videos. He's also done other things, like, he took a Wii, he 3D printed out a bigger Wii, and then put the Wii specs inside the bigger Wii for no reason. And I find that amazing. Like, there was no reason for that, but it's so funny. It's like more than twice as big, and like, the only benefit to that is that you could put the power supply, like, inside the Wii, and that's, like, literally the only benefit. Oh, I love when people make, like, portable PS2s and GameCubes and stuff like that. I've always wanted to make something like that, but they're obviously so far beyond what I'd be capable of doing. But they're so cool! Like, I know you can just use something like the Steam Deck, an emulator, but, like, imagine, like, actually, like, cutting, like, your own Wii, and, like, just, you know, 3D printing the shell, and just, it's, like, your own project, and, like, it actually works in the end, and it's super awesome. Like, oh my god, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Loads of people make portable GameCubes and shit, but obviously, again, it's just beyond what I would be comfortable doing. I don't trust myself to do fucking anything, let alone something like that, dude. I mean, cutting up your... Like, you have to cut your Wii circuit board thingy. Like, well, I'd buy another Wii, obviously, and then, yeah, I don't know, I'd have to, like, order, like, a shell from somewhere, and even then, like, yeah. Also, why did you say he took a Wii? Like, something wrong with you? I know what I said. That still doesn't warrant that response, however. Anyway, yeah, no, portable consoles are really awesome. I've been seeing a lot of these, like, cheap portable emulation devices for, like, $100, $150, you know, like, those kind of ones. And they're cool, but obviously, like, there's literally zero reason to have one of those if you have a Steam Deck. But I can't help but watch those videos. When I was poor as fuck, I used to watch loads of, like, budget gaming PC videos, and I still watch them to this day. I can't help it. They're too interesting. It's too interesting to see what kind of performance you can get out of cheap components. It's almost like you're testing your own PC, seeing how it's held up. Because now I'd be like, what's up, guys? I went on Facebook Marketplace, and I got this fucking PC for 100 quid, and it runs Cyberpunk at fucking 4K, 100 billion hertz... max settings, and I'm like, fuck, dude. My PC can't do that. Well, probably not anyway, because, you know, it's Cyberpunk. Okay, how do I have more bonks than I have attempts in ETU? That's bad.
Welcome.
Emulation is just so much nicer with all the options. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't denying that. However, emulation legay sometimes. I like emulation when it doesn't feel like you're emulating. Like, I have a DS flash card, and they're pretty cheap. I have loads of Pokemon games on there, and like, because I already own the games, I don't get that feeling that I get with using emulators on a PC, where it's like, oh, it doesn't feel official. I'm using the official hardware. It's as close as it possibly could be. Like, it's identical, and I already own the game, so it's basically the same exact thing. The only difference is that I don't have to delete my precious save file. That's the reason. That's the only reason why I have a flash card. Is so that I don't have to delete my save files.
Hey.
Running Elden Ring on a Windows Vista. You just reminded me, like, the most recent, like, Halo game, like, from, like, a couple of years ago. Chad tried so hard to, like, get that thing to boot on his laptop, but as you can imagine, the minimum requirements literally require, like, an actual dedicated graphics card, and he was using onboard graphics. He tried. He fucking tried. He could not get it to boot, though, but he tried. Also, hello Luna and Tara. Hope you are both doing very well today. My day's been alright. I haven't actually been awake for that long, but I have obtained my Steam Deck. So I'm officially awesome. Player on TV and Tower Unite. I still haven't done that. Bye-bye, I forgot. I'm sorry, hello. How's it going? Cute bear plushie holding a strawberry. That sounds cool. Do you want to show it to the class? Nice. I always forget that you're in, like, uni and not, like, college. If you have, like, Discord, you could, like, send it somewhere on Discord and then grab the link and then paste it in chat. I don't want to be that guy, Cotton, but modding your 3DS is, like, pretty much objectively good. So and it's easy. I hate to be that guy, but it is easy. So I think you should do that for sure. Like, you get a lot of replay value out of the console by doing that. You can even, I don't know if you're into, like, Mario Kart 7, but you can get CTGP 7 and you can get custom tracks. Alright, thank you for stopping by, and for the good luck.
So much destruction.
Uni and college are, like, very different things here, but obviously that's gonna depend on the country. Terrified to do anything tech-related? I mean, that's fair. Don't worry about it then. I'm sure your bear is, cute still. Yeah, it is easy, Cotton. Easier than it used to be. I did it when it was a little harder, and there were, like, loads of steps, dude. Like, the tutorials were, like, an hour long. But these days, I think the tutorials are, like, 15 to 20 minutes long, and there's just so many, like, less steps, less things that can go wrong. There's, like, there's, like, almost no chance of bricking your console anymore. I bricked my console before, COD, and you can literally recover it. You can, download, like... You can download, like... I don't know how to word it, but you can download, like, these sort of, like, backup modded files, and it'll get your, 3DS, like, unbricked. And it already has a lot of modding tools, like, on it. Like, that's what I had to do. Yeah, we call them PowerPoint cutscenes. They're pretty quirky. That's pretty cool, Fireball. I would say, Tara, because 512 gigabytes for a Steam Deck really is not a lot. It's probably 512 before, like, you know when you buy, like, a 2 terabyte hard drive, but then there's only, like, 1.8 terabytes of usable space? It's probably not even 512 gigabytes. It's probably, like, 490 or something. So, honestly, like, I think storage is gonna be, like, a big thing. 1 or 2 terabytes, I think, is probably what you would, benefit from more, in my opinion. Hello, Toasty. Thank you for good luck. Appreciate it. They probably would not keep them, but I mean, it'd be pretty funny. Hello, Spice. How's it going? Also, this trick is being bad to me, but I'll make it work. Yeah, well, the good thing about, like, the SD cards, Tara, is that, like, you can just kind of swap them just whenever you want, you know? Like... So if you bought, like, a second one, it would still be, like, useful. Yeah, I saw COD when I played a little bit of Cosmic Shake, like, a week ago or something, and I actually saw that they have, like, actually, like, a bunch of graphical options now. Which I was surprised by. I'm pretty sure Rehydrated still doesn't have settings like that. Yeah. It makes it feel a lot more like a sandwich and a lot less like a car, which I think is cool. If this thing existed in real life, I mean, you'd start the engine, and then the pickle wheels would fall off immediately. There are chickens outside. They're very loud. Oh yeah, Cardinal, yeah, I saw that. I just played through, when I played that, I played, Wild West. And that was it. But yeah, it was pretty cool. I was thinking of doing damageless, but then I got hit, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm not doing damageless anymore. I got hit in the bar.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
I can't drive.
Yep. Excitement, adventure,
Cars be expensive. Also, we don't have... I'm gonna say it like an American so I don't get bullied. On this street, we don't have a garage, as it were. So, you have to, like, park your car, like, on the street, but the street is very narrow and bad and cringe. So, I don't want a car anyway. And sometimes you can't even have space to, like, park the car. Sometimes you literally have to park on a different street. Hello, Pebba. Thank you for good luck, bruv. 100% OJ reference. Dude, I want to play more 100% Oranges. That game is good. Game's actually really good. It's pretty cheap, and there's a lot of replay value. I don't even think the garage sounds stupid, but I just have to say garage. I feel like garage is so unnecessarily, like, almost like posh sounding. Garage. Like, alright, bro, chill. My favorite SpongeBob episode might be Just One Bite. I think it's the funniest one. Like, you have no idea how hard I was laughing when Squidward saw the Krabby Patty at the top of the trash can, and he eats the entire trash can and accidentally avoids the Krabby Patty, realizes what he did, spits it out, goes to pick up the Krabby Patty, and then SpongeBob cremates it. Like, bruh. Nova always plays the chicken, but yeah, he wins a decent amount. And Shatter always plays the chicken too. Well, yeah, no, like Nova does more like Nova's strategy is more so like specifically targeting you, whereas Cheddar I feel like just tries to kind of fuck with anybody he feels like in that moment in time. So he's just automatically less annoying to like play like multiplayer games with. When me and Nova would play Fall Guys, he would always like specifically target me in like every single game. And it got to the point where I was just practically yelling at him like, I'm not fucking playing with you anymore if you're gonna keep doing this shit. The My Lag episode, there seems to be two sides, like, there's a side that's like, they're going way too far with the joke, they're killing it, and then there's the other side that's like, oh, it's really funny, and like, they have the joke reach its like maximum potential. So I don't know, like I haven't seen the episode myself, but those are like the two sides. Also, yeah, I think the Karen one, I think it's called like Karen's Virus or something like that. The hammer, yeah, I remember that. Well, yeah, Con, I just wouldn't want to be, like, that guy, you know? Like, would people kind of, like, dread, because, like, they already know what's gonna happen, like, ahead of time. I, like, never really target, like, people, I feel like. There's a shoe up your ass. Anyway, hello, Careful, what's up? Modern SpongeBob's animation, like, is impressive, but it's too, like, expressive for me. It's very expressive. Careful, your existence is nap time. System 32. That's mean. It'd be kind of funny, though. Why did you pass the fuck out? Oh yeah, they brought back Bubble Bass, by the way, which I thought was interesting. Like, he's actually, like... He's a very commonly used secondary character. He's kind of like their go-to, I think. No sleep going from Sunday to Monday. Sad. 7 to 9, Jesus. I mean, I guess that's to be expected, but yeah, it's pretty nuts. 9's a pretty, like, good time to wake up, at least. I think SpongeBob, like, looked pretty damn good. Like, even when they, like, just started, when they, like, just switched to, digital. I feel like Season 2 SpongeBob, it looks a little, like, washed out, honestly. I feel like Season 3 looks a little better, but Season 2 even, like, looks pretty good. But yeah, I especially like how it looks in Season 3. SpongeBob is, like, quite yellow, but, like, not in, like, a bad way. I feel like he's, like, the right amount of yellow. Yeah, Cotton. Yeah, I saw the clip where he was dressed like the nostalgia critic.
That's my favorite line ever.
I thought that was so funny. Although, while modern SpongeBob certainly looks interesting, and I probably will give it a go at some point, what was the point of the Patrick Star Show? Because SpongeBob's in the Patrick Star Show. Like... Okay, yeah, sure, SpongeBob takes up less screen time overall. But, like, he's still very, very commonly used. I don't really see... Okay, it's like if, Patrick got used just as much as... Like, Patrick is being used probably about as much as SpongeBob in, you know, SpongeBob SquarePants. But then SpongeBob's being used about as much as Patrick in SpongeBob SquarePants for the Patrick Star Show. That's what it seems like. Which still means that SpongeBob gets a lot of screen time. I think Season 1, like, has still aged well. Like, it looks like, it's a little rough, but I think it's, like, nice. Like, it could have looked worse. I think some shows, like... I think, Family Guy came out, in the late 90s as well, didn't it? I think didn't it also come out in, like, 1998 or 1999? Maybe iPie. Maybe it's to get people into the idea that spin-offs aren't automatically bad, because it's so similar to, like, actual SpongeBob that it's, like... You know, it might be, like, I assume the objective was, like, oh, this is just, like, more SpongeBob, it's not bad. And then, like, just try and kind of justify in people's minds the idea of spin-offs. As for Camp Coral, I have no idea if it's still going, because I know it had a lot of, negative reviews. I think it's raining outside, by the way. It definitely sounds like it. I need to close my windows if that's the case. 1999. Damn. One Piece came out in 1999 as well. You know what's funny about One Piece? The creator of One Piece, Oda, he said that when he first made One Piece, he thought that it was only going to last 5 years. It's still going. And then, in 2004... he promised his wife that, like, they do a lot of traveling after he's done with One Piece. And he told his wife in 2004 that he'd be done with One Piece in the next 10 years. It is 2023. It is not done yet. I like how Squidward looks in, Help Wanted. Like, his model's, like, a little off, but I kind of like how he looks.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
What's also impressive about Help Wanted is how, like, really on point the characters are with their personalities. Like, from seasons 1 to 3... like, how these characters act in Help Wanted is basically how they act in every episode, pretty much. I mean, there's not really anything off about them, I would say. Which is extremely impressive, that they had that much foresight. The pacing has, like, gone a lot slower in the past several years, but other than that, like, the storytelling's still pretty good, yeah.
You have to.
The world building in One Piece is, like, actually insane.
Anyone knows.
Well, you know what, Cotton, good for him, but One Piece will have a comeback. Scott, no, not Scott. Well, Zach, Scott, yeah. Anyway, that guy, he's gonna have to stop uploading Plants vs. Zombies eventually. One Piece is forever.
Talk about pretty rock formation.
Feels like it anyway.
This one's up to you.
Pitbull Foundation cancelled. The only thing I should be cancelled for is for being hot. Hot and irresistible. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they'll ever make a game that's, like, extremely similar. I have never done that in my life. Jesus Christ, man. Ugh. This run wasn't good, but, like... Well, actually, the run was kind of good.
I don't know what to say about that.
I don't think they'll make a PvZ that's, like, very, very similar to 1 ever again. You could say, oh, 2 similar to 1, but obviously with, like, all the microtransactions stuff, like, you know, it's clearly not, you know, like, something more in the style of PvZ 1, but obviously, like, some quality of life stuff, of course, like the speed up button, but just, yeah, a game more like PvZ 1, I think we will get more games like PvZ 2, but I don't think we'll get more games like PvZ 1.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
But maybe I'm wrong. I actually saw Battle for Neighborville, I think it's called, in Cashews. I saw it on Switch for like £13, but I didn't buy it because A, it's on the goddamn Switch, and B, that game apparently fell off.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a man.
So, I was looking for Garden Warfare 2, and I was looking up, like, CD Keys G2A. Dude, you cannot find that goddamn game on Steam, like a Steam key, product key. Like, you just can't fucking find it.
Manager coming through.
And even then, like, I was hoping, I was hoping for, like, a good reduced price, but... I don't think it's ever even sold for that cheap. Like, there's a site that tells you, like, the cheapest, like, it's ever sold on, like, a certain platform or whatever, and it's all, like, not on Steam, and all the ones on Steam are still expensive. I'm not using the damn EA launcher thingy.
Hey.
I remember you told me, like, really, really early versions of PvZ 2 were, like, microtransaction free. I would say that, like... I would say that, like, practically every PvZ2 mod is better than the normal PvZ2. Because they all fix that shit. And they almost always have better balancing.
Little guys, big stink.
Alright, okay. My face went advertisements.
Macho stuff.
I mean, I think we should just be thankful that that company is not anything like Nintendo, because otherwise none of those fucking mods would exist. You'd have to, like, distribute the mods on the fucking dark web. And then as soon as Nintendo fucking doxes you, like, they trace your IP address and they fucking dox you and they have some guy come to your house with a fucking machine gun.
So much destruction.
I really don't think the game should be free to play. I think it should have just been a one-time purchase to play the game.
A new path.
Because, like, some people would be skeptical at first, but if they watch reviews of the game and it has no ads, no microtransactions, and it's like, hey, look, this game is really good, then obviously it's like, oh, it's like PvZ1, but better, and I really like PvZ1. Well, I think it's worth, like, the one-time purchase, you know, I'll buy it. It's really, really surprising that they don't care. I'm really, really surprised they don't care. Like, I'm really thankful, but it's so bizarre that they don't care. Because every mod just makes it way better. And, blocks, like, purchases. Like, they would absolutely have the legal right. Not moral right, but legal right to easily do something about it, because they're blocking... These mods block purchases. And they're still releasing content for PvZ2. So it's not like they've, like, abandoned the game and just don't give a fuck about it. That's, like, the weird thing about it. Nintendo literally tries to take down SM64 mods. And yet there's no way to, like, buy that game officially on modern hardware unless you have the expansion, on the online expansion, but then you're not single-handedly buying SM64, you're buying a group of things. And you might have bought it regardless of SM64 being there, so it doesn't really, it could even, like, not count in that regard anyway.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah. That being said, I still have PvZ1 on Steam because I feel like they deserve money for PvZ1 because PvZ1 is bussin'. And it's really cheap as well. PvZ1 can run on anyone's shit because it's like 60 megs. Even, like, mega bootleg tablets or whatever could probably run it completely fine. That being said, some mods might, like, my laptop's bad. I tried playing, Brutal Mode EX Plus or whatever the fuck it's called, and there were a few lag spikes on the laptop, but other than that, it ran fine. That's because its zombie density was pretty nuts. Yeah, I think that's true to an extent. You also have people like, well, like Darkseid, who, like, pirates and pirates and pirates and pirates. And doesn't own a lot of original stuff, as far as I'm aware. But I have, like, I have a big physical collection and a legitimate digital collection, too. And I still, for example, use a flash card for DS to emulate Pokemon games so that I can maintain my save files. But, like, honestly, right? I think a big source of pirating is things not being available, like, on modern hardware. Like, okay, don't get me wrong, right? I'm not expecting them to put a fucking Hotel Mario on the fucking Switch. But, like, the fact that there's no, like, Gen 1 to 3 Pokemon games, on the Switch is actually insane. A lot of people who sell games online, they might be selling the collection because they're going to emulate them anyway.
I don't know what this.
Yeah. I do think that there are a lot of people who just, again, just pirate and, like, have never owned the original games or whatever, but, again, if you want to solve that problem as easily as possible and also make a lot of money from it, literally put the fucking games on your console that is currently, like, you know, being manufactured, released, current. Why aren't you doing that? Like, I would pay, like £12 or something, or £15 to have, like, the Gen 3 Pokemon games on the Switch. I would pay for that. But instead, some people get so desperate that they will mod the Switch, which is cheap to do, by the way. They'll mod the Switch, and then they'll put Pokemon on it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no worries.
That's my favorite line ever.
I guess the point I'm trying to make, though, is that, like, piracy, le good. Sometimes as pirates, they even, like, keep a game's legacy alive because a company just... Sometimes... Like, here's the thing, right? Imagine if no one on planet Earth had ever pirated Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. Not as many people would have played it. Not as many people would know about how good the game is. Not as many people would have begged Nintendo for, like, a port or a remake. It might possibly mean that Nintendo might not have even bothered remaking the game at this point. That is possible. Sometimes, like, it even gets people into a game when they otherwise wouldn't have gone into it, and then, now that they're a fan, they buy the shit officially. I do like the trunk. He's fat piggy boy. Hey, sexy piggy. Dig in Minecraft style. Captain Sparkles is still around, which is pretty, like, surprising. He has, like, 10 million subs. He streams on Twitch and uploads, like, Let's Play videos still. Wow, fuck you, iPie, I want one too. I'm jealous.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
However, I feel a little better because we're going out in a couple days. I'm taking Thursday off, basically. I'm taking Thursday off, and on Thursday I'm going to going out, and I might potentially go to Five Guys. Yeah, he gets like 200, 300 viewers on Twitch. He said it better suits his content, because obviously he's been used to, like, making Let's Plays. Like, that's basically what he can do on a stream, except, like, more interactive. Yeah, he's really chill. He doesn't scream. He's not one of those people that just, like, never shuts up or anything. Like, he's just, like... He's very good background noise, I feel like. When you're kind of, like, drifting to sleep a little bit. Or just in general, on, like, a second monitor, like...
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Dusty. Yeah.
Yeah, it also just, like, makes sense, like, financially, because if you have, like, 200 to 300 views on Twitch, you can get quite a bit of money from them, while also still getting money from YouTube, like, from not only your old videos, but, like, your new uploads. Even though he's not nearly as popular as he used to be, obviously that's still getting some money, and Twitch picks up the rest, and now that's probably enough money to still easily live, like, doing this shit full-time. But of course, I used to watch Captain Sparkle's Minecraft videos. I mean, you know, Jerry's Tree, for example. Obviously, you know, watch that. I watch his Skyblock Let's Plays as well. And I'd watch his Minecraft parody songs when they came out.
Rolling fun gathers no barnacles. These just ooze macho.
What's up, Zoe? Thank you for good luck. I appreciate it. And what is up, Mira, as well. Hope we're all fabulous on this Boy Tummy Tuesday. Captain Sparkles was just one of those, was just one of those people that I just happened to grow up with. Captain Sparkles, Syndicate, and Venom. I'm sure there were more, but those are, like, the three that immediately come to mind when it comes to, like, the Minecraft content. Dude, it is raining a lot outside. I like, need to... Wait, is it raining? I can't tell if it's raining or not. Is it? Dude, I seriously can't tell. Poke, cool. Also, I might not have gotten that token. I did not get that token. That's the first time I've missed that token. When it's specifically... just not even touching the token at all. Like, that's the first time I've done that. Welcome back, Carden. I was saving a good, piracy example when he came back. Just a quick one. I pirated Persona 5. It's one of the best games I've ever played. I felt bad for pirating it, so I bought it on PS4 for like 40 quid, and then shortly after they announced a release for PC, and I got it on PC for like 50 quid. So I've spent £90 on a game that I originally pirated.
Never Never fear, good citizen.
And I otherwise just wouldn't have bought Persona 5 otherwise, probably.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Darth and Orion. How's it going? It's like the forecast basically just said it's gonna rain all week, pretty much. So,
This is a job for
yeah.
manager.
And there is gonna be like some lightning and shit. So, pirate Unity game, buy it legit. Devs have to pay Unity twice. Problem developers. I wanted to make I wanted it to be longer than 3. I wanted to make like stupidly long. I wanted to go in so much excruciating detail on just the PS3 version, and then I was gonna talk about all the changes of the PS4 version and what this means for Persona 5, and then I was gonna talk about the fucking PC version. It was gonna be like a whole thing, dude. It was gonna be like a fucking like 6-hour-long video probably. Dude, my playthrough of Persona 5. Keep in mind, I didn't play Royal. I've never played Royal. My first playthrough of Persona 5 IGT, so not counting whenever I died or anything, my IGT was like, it was like, I'm trying to remember, it was like 90 hours, I think. Like, the game goes on and on and on. It's crazy.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I've seen some people say that before, Cotton. I think Nova said something before about, like, pirating Celeste, but then he realized he liked it, so he... And I'm not gonna lie, I know the sentiment is generally, like, don't pirate, like, indie games. I pirated Pizza Tower just to try it, and I kind of liked it, but I just didn't feel like buying it, so I uninstalled it from my PC. I don't know, it just wasn't quite hitting. Sad, Orion. Well, who knows, what developments could be made in future.
Up we go. Bring 'em to. Mr. Squidward.
Oh, no, yeah, I don't know how long why it took me so long to bring this up. Carpetless. Pretty interesting stuff.
Hello. Can't swim.
I think they found a setup that might actually, like, genuinely get done in runs. It's kind of funny, though, because obviously, like, you have, like, this, like, initial reaction. There were some high-level players just straight up saying, like, I'm not even gonna try this, I'm not playing the category anymore until it becomes even easier. I think it's gonna be a weird time for 120, but if this setup, like, never gets any better, I do think it'll be used for runs, because it still saves a shit ton. And it is precise, but it's not, like, the worst thing in the world. It's like, you have to set up the angle, and then you need to get, like, you need this triple jump on, like, the right frame, I think. And then you need to get a glitchy wall kick, which I think is also, like, a 1 frame. And then you, like, buffer, like, the angle input. And then... That's, like, the whole trick. But it's because, like, you know, obviously it's very all or nothing. Like, if you fuck it up, like, the run's dead. And it's very late in. I wonder if runners will resort to, like, changing the order of Tippy to, Rainbow Ride, TTC, Wing Mario Over the Rainbow.
You sure you know how to drive?
Bruh. What I will say, Mira, is that, like, I mean, when it comes to, like, legal unless you're torrenting, like, a brand new game, you'll generally, like, not really get in trouble for it. Legally, it's practically not a crime, because, like, you'll never get in trouble for it. That being said, like, because I personally don't view it from a legal perspective, I view it from, like, some games you just kind of feel like, I don't know, like... Well, I mean, Scott the Wasp said it really well in his emulation video. if you play, like, Super Mario Kart on the Switch, you just kind of feel like a dumbass, because then it's like, why the fuck aren't I just playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? But when you're playing it, like, on an actual SNES with, like, an actual controller on, like, a TV with the fucking composite inputs, like, it just clicks in a very special way, where it's like, damn, like, this shit actually slaps. But yeah, like, playing a game with, like, a completely unintended controller just doesn't feel good to me. Seeing it, like, so crisp doesn't feel good to me. The ability to save state and all this other stuff, I'm going to abuse it and I won't enjoy the game anymore. What's up, Chip and Johnny? Hold on. I need to practice this, but I also need to read messages. Yeah, like, Pokemon Emerald has now gone into, like, you know, it's being sold on eBay for, like, £85, £90 with a dry battery, by the way. We have gone to that point. Heart Gold, Soul Silver also sell for, like, 80s to 90. There's, like, some Gex games that are really expensive, too. Well, actually, here's a good example for the Americans, actually. The Futurama game. That game is on Xbox and PS2. Both versions go for like $200+. Like, are you gonna spend $200? Oh, damn. I got my Sapphire for like... I had one as a kid, but then I got another one because my dad broke mine, and I got it for like 40. In pretty good condition, can't complain. I can't be asked either, Fireball. I don't know how to, like... Have you seen those, like, massive game torrent downloads where you have to download, like, 7 parts and then merge them together? I have no idea what the hell I'm doing with that kind of stuff. I can't be fucking bothered, dude. The funny thing about Ruby and Sapphire is that they're, like, practically, like, there's no reason to play them, pretty much. Well, okay, so Emerald's champion sucks, but other than that, it's basically better than Ruby and Sapphire in, like, every way, almost. Well, yeah, the thing is, Mira, is that it's a remake, so it's gonna make sense that it's gonna be 60. And yeah, it's going to drive down the GameCube version's price, but even if it didn't, you could now have a cheaper way of playing the game officially. However, I'm still critical of the Thousand Year Door remake, because I put this on my server. There's a rumor that it's gonna be 30 FPS, and if it's 30 FPS, I am not even giving it a chance. Like, that is inexcusable. If a game was made in 60, if the remake is not 60, inexcusable. Absolutely inexcusable. I would a million times prefer a port that runs flawlessly. It's going to just feel worse otherwise than a thing that, like, at that point, it's like, what was even the point of remaking it then, if it's just gonna feel worse? But we have yet to see. The rumors might not be true.
Welcome.
I have, Emerald as well. I have 2 copies of Emerald. One has a replaced battery and one has a dry battery. One of them has a missing label and the other one has a cracked label, bad condition, but yeah. I also own, like, 2 copies of Ruby that both have their batteries replaced. I also have a Japanese copy of both Ruby and Sapphire with batteries replaced for shiny hunting purposes, because the Japanese versions are much cheaper. They go for cheaper than dry batteries of the English cartridges, which says a lot. Like, every Japanese game ever is just cheaper in Japan. Like, with one exception, I actually brought it up yesterday. If you go to buy F-Zero on the SNES, it's actually, like... It's, like, 3 times cheaper in the PAL region than it is on, in the Japanese region, which doesn't make any goddamn sense. I'm using OSSC, yes. The hub has kind of like shoddy FPS fireball. That version of the game, it's because it's running on, like, Dolphin 4.0 or some shit. Like, it's running on some really old version of Dolphin.
Whoa!
Yeah. Nerds be like, well, actually, it is, like, 3 of the best Mario games in one collection. What are you complaining about? I feel like calling SM64, like, one of the greatest games of all time is quite an exaggeration these days. I do not like Sunshine, and Galaxy is really good, and that's basically my take. Also, for SM64, they use the Shindu version, so the bad version. And Sunshine's just poorly emulated. Galaxy is well done, but then you're paying $60 for a port of a game that you can get for like £15 from CEX on the Wii.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It's cool to own like rare games. I actually own a Nintendo 64 disc drive game, complete in good condition too. Very proud owner of that. You know the best part is as well, it cost me £50. They got really cheap. Like, that, like... Even like, the cheapest of, like... Okay, if you go on eBay, at least in the UK, and you go looking for, like, the cheapest Nintendo 64 disc drive games in good condition, but, like, literally, like, just the cartridge, it usually goes for, like, 80 to 90, so the fact that I got it complete for 50 is, like, actually insane. I'll never own the console, but that's besides the point.
Manager to, well, not manager. These just ooze macho.
Three minutes of ads, yeah, that's happened to me, iPie.
Cleanliness is
This happened to me with, it might have been Punkay, it's hard to remember. I know he forces a lot of ads. Yeah, I've seen people blame the creators for that because they selected the high ads option, or like the, you know, like forcing more ads. But they shouldn't be given that fucking option in the first place. It's like, yeah, they get significantly more money if they... All they have to do is just press a couple buttons, and now they just get way more money by the end of the month. I think most people would click on that, wouldn't you? Like... Especially if you're discouraged because revenue's been down the past, like, year or something. You know what I mean? I think most people would click that. It's Twitch's fault for even giving you the option in the first place. Yeah, Cotton. Bruh. Like, hacks and, like, emulation, like, it's always gonna give you more options than official ports. It always will. But, like, oh my god, man. Like, just, like, the complete lack of effort in 3D All-Stars in particular is, like, so...
welcome.
Where's the 60 FPS option from SM64? That would have been pretty easy to do, I feel like.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
SM64's physics engine literally runs at 60 FPS. Like, I don't think it would have been that hard.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Anyway, hello Limber and Sky So Wise. What is up?
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Still can't tell if it's raining.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Mr. Krabs does surgery. I'd watch that.
Hey.
When it comes to, like, you know, the GameCube, PS2, Xbox era, like, most games were in 60. I would imagine that early in development, Sunshine was probably targeting 60, but then they realized they couldn't do it. It's gonna feel better on an N64 because, like, every game on N64 even just aims for 30, you know what I mean? Okay, to be fair,
Welcome.
open world Mario game will happen eventually, and I will buy it.
Never fear, good citizens of
And because Tears of the Kingdom was $70, I already know like this massive Mario game is gonna be $70 as well. But I'll just well, it'll be £60, which is like $80 because of the UK economy. But it will I will still buy it because like it'll be poggers and awesome. It'll be a really like I don't think they'll do this, but you know what an interesting idea would be? Well, okay, so the next Nintendo console is reportedly going to be backwards compatible. Imagine if it was like another cartridge and it could work on Switch, like, but it would just like not run nearly as well. So like you still could play the games on the Switch if you wanted to. I don't think they're gonna do that, but that'd be pretty interesting. Ocarina of Time was a very enormous game, and
Hey.
it ran even worse in PAL regions, obviously, because PAL, I think it ran at 18 FPS. .3DS, then it probably won't. You probably won't be able to. I don't think like it'll be able to play like the next generation games. It would just be cool for it. But no, I think the next Nintendo console is just. I do expect it to be backwards compatible, but that's about it. Although I do wonder, like, are they just gonna make like the Switch, but again, like more powerful? Like, are they just gonna? Because like it was just too successful. I feel like you got to make another one. But the problem with making another one is that the second one will struggle to have an identity. Unless you make it, like, really quirky in some way. But if you make it quirky, you might make it, like, annoying to use in some capacity. So it's hard to say what they're actually gonna do. Because I feel like they basically have to make another, like, hybrid.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I don't think they go for it either, Cotton. Playing rehydrated Switch without the game lagging every 2 seconds. It depends on how well the next-gen hardware will be able to tap into the Switch. I think if it's backwards compatible, it probably will tap into it fine. You would expect, like, a resolution bump, maybe, and/or a performance enhancement with most games. I wonder if you could get rehydrated Switch to, like, not be a piece of shit. Because that game, you know what's funny? That game is not even that cheap, because I feel like it probably didn't sell that well, so it's not even, like, very cheap. It's about roughly the same price as, like, the other versions, which is, like, really sad. I feel like Nintendo's probably completely done with 3DSs, because, like, the Switch can do both, so it's like, why do you need the DS? Unless you're really looking for a budget option, but that's what the Switch Lite was for. Like, that was literally like, the entire point of the Switch Lite. So I don't think DSs are happening anymore, honestly. There were leaks, Johnny, and the next Nintendo console is rumored to be as powerful as like a PS4. So yeah. Maybe they'll change their minds, but that'd be so funny if they're actually gonna do that. Because PS4 does not look good by today's standards, really. And it chugs a lot with, like, the big games. I don't know where to put my Wii U, so I guess no Mario Kart Wii. Nail it to the wall. Oh. Mario Bros. Wii is cool. I mean, you could emulate it maybe, but I know that's not like... Yeah, I don't know what to tell you then. Damn, another 241. I'm on fire, boys. I didn't think it was empty. Honestly, I feel like the only thing you can really criticize it for is being too similar to Mario Bros. DS. But I like Mario Bros. Wii. I think it's a good game. I feel like after Mario Bros. Wii is when they start, like, being cringe, like... Mario Bros. U. Have you seen the official first trailer for Mario Bros. U? It's, like, so boring. Like, and New Super Mario Bros. 2 on the 3DS is also, like, it's basically just another one, but, like, with coins. Yeah, Wonder looks good. I don't know if I'll buy it, but I'm definitely considering it, at least. The game is, like, horribly optimized, Tara, so honestly, like... I expect it to run better, but I don't expect it to actually run good. Or look good. Sometimes waiting is good. I waited to buy Metroid Dread, and instead of paying £50, I got it for £20 because I just waited a couple years. Yeah, I do own that game, but I've never really played it. I just played it for like 10 minutes, like one time, so I don't really think that counts. I do want to play it though, like proper. Surprised I made that. I don't like. It was kind of risky for me to even go for that just then, but worked out. It's gonna be another 212, but that's obviously still good. Let's Go looks good. Kanto's pretty small though, to be fair. My brother did not like Let's Go, and it was really funny, like, how much he doesn't like Let's Go. Like, I kept, like, before there was, like, a Pokemon Presents, and I teased him about the idea of, like, Let's Go Johto, and he was, like, so pissed off. He was like, there better not be Let's Go Johto. He fucking hates those games, it's so funny. I've played a bit of Luigi's Mansion, like the first one. The game looks like... Bro, I'm gay. The game looks like it'd be very, like... It would let you pick most rooms that you want to. Why is it, like, the most linear game ever made? Like, ever. Like, it's so linear. It's so deceptive. It makes it look like you can go to any rooms you want, but no, you have to, like, every room is, like, you can only go in one room after you finish up a certain room. Like, there's only one place to go. It's so fucking weird. I was thinking, like, let's go Marill and Togepi, because Togepi's a pretty iconic Gen 2 Pokemon. Probably Cotton. The Mario RPG remake looks pretty good. At first, I wasn't sure how to feel about its visuals, but like now that it's been a while, I can safely say that I like them. Hmm. That does sound cringe. I should pick up Luigi's Mansion again. I stopped playing when a bunch of boos got around the mansion, and I had to, like, re-explore all the rooms I've already been to. And, like, use the camera to find the ghosts, which just sounded annoying as hell. Like, really bad padding, basically. And I just didn't want to bother with it, so I haven't played it since. I think Let's Go is, like, fine, but I do genuinely think the Fire Red and Leaf Green are just better. Because Pokemon have, I think in Let's Go, I think Pokemon can't hold items or they don't have natures. It's something like that. Whereas, like, in Fire Red and Leaf Green, like, they can do both. And you have, like, the Seviile. And, your rival... Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to... Yeah. And your rival doesn't, you know... Dude, the Let's Go rival might actually be the worst rival in like, the entire Pokemon franchise. He's just, like, the most generic character ever, and he's so fucking, like, overly nice for no reason. He's nothing like Blue. Absolutely nothing like him. But he also has, like, no passion to him or anything. He just retraces the steps that we already know that Blue's done years ago. But without being a dick to motivate you. And his team sucks. God, I hate him so much. Also, I saw the, speaking of Luigi's Mansion stuff, Luigi's Mansion 1 on 3DS is more expensive than it is on GameCube, but, like, all the reviews I've seen basically just tell you that, the 3DS version is just inferior. Like, I see that game go for, like, 40 quid, but Luigi's Mansion on GameCube goes, it goes for, like, 32 to, like, 38.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
That was pretty clutch, that recovery. Still gonna be losing quite a bit, but not as much as if I just let myself die. I normally don't try to do a second jump if I miss the first one. Because then you're not saving as much anyway, and it's easy to, like... If you miss it again, then you're losing even more time, but, like, in this category, like, now my time saves are, like, pretty strict, so... You know... I haven't used that game before. How much does it go for? Also, kind of Shrimp Man. I mean, I kind of feel that way with, like, the Mario Kart 8 roster a little bit. Objectively worse than the original game. I can think of a game like that. The thing is that the 3DS is similar in power to a GameCube, but I'm pretty sure the GameCube is still more powerful, so I really don't see, like, what the point was. What the hell was that for, bro? Okay, well, hopefully I'm still on cycle.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I would expect a Mario Kart 9 for the next console, but I don't know, like, when in that console's life. Probably, like, a couple years into it or something. Being remade a second time. I have wondered that. I mean, there probably are a couple games that have been remade, like, twice. And they'll get remade a third time in, like, fucking 15 years. This retro game from the Series X is now coming to Nintendo Cock and Balls in 2040. I despise this game. Sunshine, yeah, I think they could fix. I think if they want to remake Sunshine, I wouldn't be mad about it. I mean, I think they need to fix some stuff, but I think some of the stuff to fix would be relatively easy. Like, being able to skip the cutscenes, that's a very easy thing to implement. 60 FPS shouldn't be much of a problem. I think the beginning of Sunshine is not very good. Like, you have, like, the gloop monster thing, right, that you fight at the airship. You fight it, and then you get to, like, the actual hub, and then you fight it again, and then you enter the actual first level, and then you fucking fight it again. Just, like, changing it up a little bit would make it a lot cooler. And then, you fight Petey Piranha, and then, like, 3 shines later or something, you fight him again. Like, holy shit, they were not trying at first with that game. Like, for the early game.
A manager is always prepared.
So, if they're looking to, like, fix Sunshine, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Hey.
Yeah, I hear the Sunshine was, like, rushed. People say, like, oh yeah, crunch time is really bad these days, but I feel like games of, like... I feel like a lot of games from, you know, the GameCube, Xbox, PS2 generation got rushed. At that point in time, it was harder than ever to, like, make big games to release. So I feel like that's like... Even back then, I feel like crunch time was bad. Sonic Heroes is definitely rushed to fuck.
Can't swim. Little guy, big stink.
I think the first fight is fine. I think just giving Mario something else to do in the hub would be better. Well, maybe just immediately have conflict with Shadow Mario rather than having it take a couple minutes. Maybe, I don't know.
SpongeBob.
I think a lot of people would disagree with you on the heroes. On heroes being... But, I mean, I like heroes. The crazy thing about heroes is that they only had 2 people making the levels, but one of them was sick throughout, like, the game's almost its entire development. So, like, every level was pretty much just made by one guy. And he had to, like, work overtime, like, constantly to get it done. He was working extremely long hours, apparently. Just, like, hardly ever having days off. I don't think they'll have a remake, sure, but obviously, I mean, if they did, that'd be cool, but... I don't think it's worth it because of Apu, because it isn't just about, like... It's also about, like... The songs in level 5 were themed around, like, Apu. It just wouldn't fit right if anybody else were taking the wheel of level 5. I feel like they need to, like, remake... Like, just make brand new tracks for level 5, probably, to make it work. And at that point, fans would just get, like, disappointed and annoyed. So I don't think it's, like, worth their time. But mayhaps I'm wrong. Yeah, I feel like the only company that's, not the only company, but one of the companies that's eating good with, like, the yearly releases is fucking, like, EA. With, like, the fucking FIFA games. You can tell those fucking games are made in, less than a year. Put it like that.
Anyone know?
This bloke is literally playing FIFA. I wish, like, Crunch... Here's the thing with Crunch, right? I wish developers didn't feel the need for, like, Crunch. Like, I'm sure, like, dev teams, you know, are just getting forced to make these things quickly. But I also don't think it's just the companies. I also think it's the fucking consumers. Because how many times, like, have you heard people be like... Oh, like, that Nintendo Direct had, like, no games, or, like... Wow, we haven't had a Mario game in so long. Hurry up, Nintendo. Like, they're kind of the problem as well, to be honest. Because I feel like if the consumers had it their way, they'd have, like, a gigantic fucking Zelda, Mario, etc., like, once a year. But for some reason, there's still the same people that bitch about the games getting rushed when they're, like, they're so goddamn hungry that, like, they're begging for the games to basically get rushed. Like, I know it's really hard to wait that extra year or two, but, like, it will be worth it in the end. Like, it is in our interests. And I feel like people gotta understand that, you know what I mean?
So much destruction.
What is, like, most profitable has, like, kind of changed over time. So, yeah, sometimes it is, like, the developer's fault. However, you know, now that the strat has been figured out that one of the most profitable types of games is, like, free-to-play, for example, with a shit ton of microtransactions. Like, obviously, like, that's cringe, but... some companies do it to even just, like, secure their place in the gaming industry because, like, maybe they did release other types of games, but they just aren't selling well or whatever. Or even just, like, they made a game at the wrong time and people just weren't interested and stuff like that. I mean, there's loads of reasons. There's loads of reasons, and it's unlikely to just be one reason that a game just doesn't do well, or that it just comes out like shit. It's bound to be multiple reasons, whether it's their fault or not, or if it's partially their fault, partially not, you know. There's always something going on. Animal Crossing got delayed by, like, what was it, like 4 months or something, and people were not happy. But it's ironic, because it came out at the perfect time. I mean, it came out, like, just before COVID. It was, like, the perfect COVID game. Yeah, Nintendo's forgotten about Mario, and then, like, 2 seconds later, there's a Direct where they announce fucking a Peach game, more Mario Kart DLC, fucking Mario RPG, and now we got Thousand Year Door. The fuck do you mean they forgot about Mario, bro? They love him, they're sucking him off. What the fuck do you mean they forgot about him? That's like saying Game Freak has forgotten about Pokemon. Like, bro, what do you want about? You know what's really weird, right? Because a lot of people have, like, good editing these days, like, it is actually possible to, like, find well-edited videos that are just genuinely bad, whereas I feel like before, most people who made, like, good edited content, like, were just, like, very correct on everything. But I've seen a good number of videos in the past couple years that genuinely just suck, but have good editing. There's a video that was, like, Discord, the most evil... What was it? It was, like, the most evil app or something like that, and it was literally just because a Chinese company has shares in Discord. That was literally, like, the whole fucking point of the video. Like, what is bro on? By that logic, TikTok is 40 billion times worse than Discord. Because China owns TikTok as a whole. With some games, it, like, depends on, like, if they had, like, a time restriction or not. With Majora's Mask, for example, they had less than a year to make it. And they made it. The game is pretty impressive, honestly. I think Majora's Mask is cool. I think they did a good job when it comes to, like, reusing assets and, like, some locations and stuff. I feel like they, made a pretty interesting game. From what I understand, like, Tears of the Kingdom adds, like, a lot. So I definitely wouldn't call it, like, DLC, you know? I own Breath of the Wild, but I haven't played it that much. I do want to play it more. There's a lot to do in even that game, let alone Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, open world games aren't just, like, objectively better or anything. People can have their preference, but a lot of people like open worlds. I'm not surprised that Breath of the Wild did so fucking insanely well.
I found one
Yeah, Cotton, that's so... yeah. I knew the Mario vs. Donkey Kong was coming because of the leaks. And I was kind of just like, bruh, but I wasn't, like, too fussed. What would be sick would be, like, remaking DK64 or something like that, but it's whatever, you know? I mean, getting more Donkey Kong in any capacity is probably a good thing, because he's been kind of taking a backseat for a bit. Yeah, an issue with open world games is that, like, there are usually big stretches of nothing.
You have to.
Or, like, it just takes, like, too long to get to the area you're trying to get to. Or it just takes too long to beat. Some people don't want a 5 billion hour experience. They just want to, you know, beat it in, like, a few days.
Bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
You know, there's no, like, objectively perfect way of, like, making a game. I mean, gaming is art, you know. There's no perfect way of doing it. They're probably waiting for the next console to make a Donkey Kong game, I'd imagine. Because if they're not doing that, then I don't know what the fuck they're doing. You need to reserve some games for the next console, or else it's just like no games for the next console. The new Mario vs. Donkey Kong is a remake of the first one. I've never played that one, personally. But apparently it's good, so, yeah. I didn't realize, like, gold at Rub-a-Dub 2. That's actually pretty crazy.
Super spin cycle.
You might be able to get it from, like, a secondhand store for a good price, maybe. I think it depends on, like, how many people, like, actually buy it, like... shit like that. Yeah. That's a reason why digital purchases are fucking cringe, is because, like, especially from, like, Nintendo, because, like, they don't do many offers. I don't know if this is the case anymore. I don't think it... but unlike the 360 store, when I checked a couple years ago, like, they were still selling, like, Black Ops 2 digitally for, like, £50. I bet, like, one person bought that.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it. Macho stuff.
I think I'm hoping I'm not misremembering. I think the reason why they hardly ever get discounted is because they said that they don't want people to feel bad about buying the game early and then, like, just knowing that they could have gotten it way cheaper, like, a couple months later. Which is I definitely don't believe that reason, but I'm just saying I think that's what they said.
That's my favorite line ever.
This place.
I got flashbanged. I missed the target.
We're men.
And a 50, but that's, like, fine. What's that game that came out that everybody's shitting on recently? Like Star something?
This is
If you wanted to play the game, like, 3 or 4 days early, you could buy, like, a special version of it. Yeah, Starfield. Okay, so, it's $60, right? If you want to play it, like, 4 days early, it was like, $80, I think.
This place has something for me.
Like, you're essentially paying, like, a third extra cost to basically beta test for the developers. Very strange.
Note to self. Next time, avoid those. Now I know how my ancestors felt. Yeah.
Faster, faster!
Patrick. Looking good, man.
That game is, like, really weird, like... Well, I have no interest in playing it myself.
Sayonara.
You know what game fell off? The Harry Potter game from, like, February or something? That game fell off.
Crates!
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I haven't heard anybody talk about it in forever. Honeydew melon. I don't think I've had that. What do you think of my bread tick? I like to think that, like, the title's probably cropped off for some people, so I'm hoping it just says, like, huge drama, like... It's just, like, just huge drama, and, like, I'm not even, like, discussing the drama, I'm just, like, you know...
And so
Oh my god, new drama besties.
He's really fast.
That sucks, but I got the quick kill, so I'm saving time. Dude, I don't know what's up with the brown bread, though. It's, like, thinner than the white bread. It's, like, twice as thin as, like, the white bread that we get from the same fucking company. From the same, like, brand. It's, like, so thin. Man, I was about to get, like, a 104 Gask. Now it's gonna be, like, 106 or 7.
Echo! 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 Faster, faster! Oh!
I think white bread, like, it depends on, like, the mood, like, whether or not you have brown or white, but if I could only have one for the rest of my life, I'd probably have brown. Like, overall, I prefer it by, like, 5%. So, yeah, they're very close, though, of course. I like bread. This shit bussin'. You know what isn't bussin'? The idea of fake ring. Yeah, bread is just good in general.
Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
Yeah. I guess whether or not I have brown or white bread is the yeast of my concerns. I don't think so, Shrimp. I'm not sure. You ever just, like, you know, get the bread out, you know, just having a grand old time, you just stop putting stuff in it, and then you kind of look on the side of the bread, and you're just like, huh, that's mold. No, you, Cotton. Stop being mean to me. Also, I've never done that in my entire life, in my entire existence. I've never done that. Never in my fucking existence. Not once. How long is it gonna take to get back there now? I was on pace to fucking save time though, too. I can't even update the fake ring log because I have no idea if I would have fake ringed or not, so I can't update it. That wasn't common, I was just... Yeah, bruh. I'm just hoping it won't take long to get back. Because that run was good. It wasn't amazing, but it was definitely good. It got, like, the only thing that, like... Yeah, the worst mistake I made was missing Dennis frame, which is, like, pretty... Well, if that's all you're missing, then that is also the yeast of my concerns, but... Like... Okay, I thought I missed that. No, that's not the first time, but that's the first time, like, I failed that fucking turn. It happened another time where I tried to cut a corner too harsh, and I fell. I was playing, like, all tokens, I think, and I was, like, minus, like, 30-something. I just fucking cut a corner too hard and died. I was so mad. Because, like... Bruh.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
This might seem like a really weird thing to only just now realize. But you know what I just realized? In this category, you only do 2 driving tokens, and it's just sandwich driving. Isn't that weird? Like, it feels like it defines the run because of how reset heavy it is and how they're back-to-back, but, like, it actually takes up not that much of the run because it's just 2. And as a matter of fact, if you don't want to do this unupgraded Bolt Dennis route, you would actually only do 1... Well, it depends still. If you're doing a different route, you would ideally do Depression Combat instead of SD-102. It's still faster to do SD-102, but only if you do Sandwich Out of Bounds, and it doesn't save much if you're not doing this route. So it's not really worth it, so you might as well do Depression Combat. I do kind of miss that route. It was kind of cool, like, having a combat in such a short category, but it does remove RNG, so... Now there's, like, no fucking RNG in the entire run, I think. I can't think of anywhere that has RNG. It's basically 2 reset heavy... Well, I guess you can combine into, like, 1 massive reset section, yeah. You know what's really unfortunate, too? Like... Back in the day, like, we could have, like, routed, like, in Hundo... There were times where we would have had tokens to, like, move sandwich driving to, like, late game before Sandwich Out of Bounds, and I wish I took up that offer back then, because now I Not only do I not have the option to do that anyway, because of Hundo's route being a lot more restrictive on the tokens now, because we move Rubber Dub to late game, but also, like, you wouldn't want to do tricks that hard in late game. No chance. Objectively good category, your mum. I mean, think about it this way, Con, right? There's 2 Rubber Dubs and 4 Gasks. It has more backtracking than no pulse storage. Because, of the 3... Actually, there's 4. There are 4 driving levels that... driving and sliding levels that we just don't even touch. Weenie, Rock Slide Sunday, and Knucklehead. And they're replaced by 2 extra guest tokens, playing Spongeball, and, I don't know what else. Certainly something. I just can't think of it right now. Dude, what is it replaced by, actually? What extra tokens do we get? How can we afford to do that? Oomfies, I'm so confused right now. Yeah, I have no idea what Weenie's replaced with. Like, I seriously... Or Knucklehead, just whichever one, depending on how you look at it. There's one left that I have no idea what we replace it with. Like, because in no pause storage, obviously we get 40 tokens. I'm trying to think of, like... Yeah, because there's 4... If we're not doing the 4 driving and sliding levels, and then 3 of them are being replaced with stuff, then what's the 4th one being replaced with? Okay. No cheese. 3 depression tokens, that's 4. 2 sandwich driving tokens, that's 6. Every 3k token, that's 12. All the shit that you would expect in BBBH, so no guitar in combat, so that's a 4 extra, so now that's, Oh, and Rub It Up 2, yeah, so that's like 17. You get everything in Now the Man except for combat, which is standard, so... That's like 22. You get all of Gask, that's 26. And Dennis 2, that's 27. And then you do all of SCDA except for guitar, which is normal. So that's like 32. And then you do Dennis, that's 30. Yeah, I can't think of what you're missing then. I literally have no idea how you can have enough. Because in no pause storage, you already get 2 sandwich drivings and 2 rubber dubs. And you get 2 of the 4 gasks. You'll probably, like, get used to it, Limbo. Although standing up for long periods of time is, like, a very physically taxing activity. I read before, it was, like... If your job forces you to, like, just stand up... And you work, like, a normal amount of hours per year, it's the equivalent of running, like, 3 marathons in a year or something like that. Like, the physical equivalent. I guess I am counting, because I seriously can't figure it out. Like, Frogfish is just, like, giving me 2 tokens for no reason, just no one's noticed it. I don't know. I mean, it's probably fine. You could try, like, running it under, like, warm water or something to see if you can, like, get any blood circulation going.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Frogfish duplication glitch. Need. You know what would actually be insane? Like, I kind of theorized it was Sky before, I think. I think it was Sky. Imagine, like, a bowl storage that just, like, unlocks all of, like, the weenie keys or whatever, or, like... Or, like, where the lap 1 and 2 triggers are, like, skips, so, like, the ramp just instantly spawns. And then we could do, like, weenie in ETU. That'd be insane.
Manager coming through.
I don't think it's permanent damage. I think it'd be fine.
Manager coming through.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't call me a femboy. Hello, Tilba. How's it going, bro? Thank you for good luck. I hope you have been having a good day. I know I have.
Hey.
I have a Steam Deck, and I cannot wait to try it out after stream. Yeah, Limba. The only thing would be if they're like, oh well, if he was having issues with his feet, then he should have told us. That's his fault. Lamau. The lore is like really like skewered in favor of businesses. For example, there was a case of a woman in some coffee shop like accidentally tipped like 100 times the amount that she meant to, so she lost a lot of money. It got taken to court, and the company won because like the customer should have paid more attention. There have been cases of companies accidentally giving you more money than they're meant to. Maybe it's like an insurance company or just something like that, right? And they accidentally give you way too much money. And you try to, like, not give the money back to... Like, they win. They win in court. They do win. Which is just, like, objectively unfair. 2030 movie gonna be swag when ball storage contributes to half of every run. Yeah, you know what would be insane, Carden? Like, I don't think this will happen, but you know what, like, the most... Okay, so, you know how we just don't have enough distance to make SCDA floating block VMS work? Imagine a ball storage that moves the trampolines close enough so that you can actually use them. Or, like, it stretches them out or something. Now, would that not be 5 billion IQ?
Well, not manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, Limba, maybe whatever case then.
This is a job for
Some cases are not worth fighting for because they just cost so much in the courtroom.
cleanliness is
Because you gotta hire a lawyer or whatever, but yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, if like $1 million from like Asda just so happened to slip into my bank account and like they couldn't legally do anything about it, I wouldn't exactly feel bad. Before Tesco had like they fucked up with like they had this thing where every, like, 2 cases of beer that you bought, like, the second one was, like, half price, but they fucked it up. So, like, it would just make it free instead, and, it took them, like, 2 months to fix it. My parents definitely took advantage of that. Yeah, Carden. There's a rubber dub ball storage effect that moves a platform, and it just constantly moves up, down, up, down, up, down. It just makes you wonder, could it theoretically be used to cut a gap that's normally, like, not possible to cut? You know, like that kind of... But obviously we have no actual control over where the fuck it goes, that's the problem. Yeah, I can't remember the bowl storage effect. Basically, here's what happened, right? Also, hello, Brody, thank you for the good luck. Hope school was good. So, I found a cotton, I found it in Rubber Dub Time Challenge. I never documented it because I was waiting to show it on stream, but I kept forgetting to show it on stream, and now I cannot remember the combo.
Just another day.
So, yeah. But I do remember that it's time challenge, and you have to die at the beginning, so...
Welcome.
But a platform will spawn in the background that just does this.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
My face when Sky has to heat up leftover pizza. But yes, I await your return. Have fun eating pizza.
This is a job for a manager.
Your mum is cold. Anyway. Yeah, I don't remember the combo, but I don't think it was like a super, like, complicated combo.
Manager coming through.
I think it might have been like a sponge ball or a floating block to Rubber Dub. It's hard to remember though. I would imagine that people would not really agree with you on that, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not exactly a pizza guy.
Hey.
Does anyone agree with this take? Oh yeah, as for bowl storage, by the way, I've kind of given up hope with, like, finding stuff for it. If you look at my 2023 goals channel, one of my goals was to find a time save, or at least contribute to finding it. Like, just, like, when I say contribute, I mean just like, hey, Sky, wouldn't it be funny if you just tried this combo, and then Sky's like, okay, I'll try, and then they find something. Technically, I contributed to that. But I've just given up with the idea. We found zero Rubber Dub ring effects and 0 depression combat effects. Like, bro. Well, heat kills bacteria, so even if it's, like, unopened, bacteria can still get to it. For example, with rice, if you just, like, put it back in the container or whatever, and then just have it, like, in the fridge, and then just, like, don't reheat it, like, that thing is so fucking, like, swamped in bacteria, you'll be lucky if you don't get really ill. Alright, so... Bro's drinking 2 energy drinks a day, and he's eating cold pizza. He's gonna die at 30. No, rice does not suck, bro. Well, okay, regular-ass rice with nothing to it sucks. Egg fried rice is fucking awesome. Germaphobe. Guys, get him. He hates Germa. That was not even funny. I'm kind of proud of myself still, though, for saying that. Have you seen that Germa video where he tells everybody to have a good Thanksgiving, and you can see in the mirror that he has, like, the world's biggest dumpy? Congratulations, you might be able to kick the addiction. I don't remember if you were here, Tilba, but we talked about, like, drugs yesterday. And I just talked about how caffeine is, like... It's a very, very heavily consumed drug. Yeah. I don't like coffee or tea, but if I had to pick between the two, I'd definitely pick tea. You know why British people have yellow teeth? It's probably because of the tea. It probably stains the teeth. My parents, like, unironically drink decaffeinated coffee. I probably just gonna have a bunch of fucking bacteria on it, bro.
Welcome. Never fear.
My parents just like the taste of coffee. The problem with getting decaffeinated coffee is that, like, maybe, like, an eighth of the time, it isn't decaffeinated, and it really fucks with them. It really gives them a buzz that they're not looking for. They don't do well with, like, caffeine, I don't think.
It's a short slide from manager to...
That's kind of fair, Carden. It just seems like... Well, generally, I think it's, like, pretty strong, and just, like, pretty much the only reason for drinking it, basically, is to get the buzz. And let me tell you something, I may be EP all the time, but caffeine does not enter my body often. When it does, it's basically just sodas, and I don't drink sodas often, and I don't drink them for the caffeine. And again, they don't have a lot in them. Where's the select input when you need it, bro?
Hey.
Avoid any addiction that isn't sitting in front of a monitor. Yeah, this is like the one thing we can't give up. What about, like, using a phone? Oh, wait, no, wait, do you have a phone? I can't remember.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Being addicted to your phone is still, like, a very real thing. I think 99% of people are addicted to their phones. And it's still bad for you, but it's one of those ones where you can overlook it because the benefits of a phone are just too good. You know what, Carden? I think you have stronger will than most people, because, you know... Like, dude, I hate how often I use my phone. I hate how often I go on Twitter. I don't realize how often I go on Twitter until... If there's a Nintendo Direct, but I can't watch it just yet, because I want to avoid spoilers, I, like, move the app to a different part of my phone. In its place will be the App Store. I will accidentally click the App Store like a fucking dozen times. I'm not even joking. Because it's just such a habit. Do you have any idea how often I go through Twitter, close Twitter because there's nothing on it, and then just immediately open Twitter again? Just as if that's going to change anything.
These just ooze macho.
Dude, I scrolled through YouTube Shorts for like 2 hours in the bathroom when all I meant to do was brush my teeth. They keep you up at night, like, they really do.
Please prepare.
But again, having a phone addiction is just so common that it's just like, it's hard to even care about it, you know what I mean?
Hey.
It's hard to even care that you have an addiction to it. Because it's like, what are you gonna do, not use your phone? Like, it's too necessary in everyday life. I'm on it right now. I'm seeing what notifications I have. Nothing interesting, apparently.
Always try
I'm a YouTube Shorts user because TikTok is filled with fucking...
Welcome.
like, mostly, like... stolen memes, or memes that I see on Twitter anyway, or... half-naked women. Which in itself is not a bad thing, I suppose, but I just mean, like...
Excitement.
yeah, I want to watch, like, actual shorts, not a woman dancing and making, like, $2,000 from it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
There's a Reddit thread, community thing, whatever you want to call it, subreddit, that's what it's called, r/TikTok thoughts, and it's literally just like, well, yeah, it's what it sounds like. It's like half-naked women dancing and shit. That's like what the whole subreddit's for.
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I haven't gotten Skibidi Toilet in a while. I can usually go about my day, like, forgetting about it. Also, welcome back, Sky. That's very awesome. That is probably bad, yeah. You leave a like before stealing them? Well, that's good. You used to not even have a Twitter account. I think didn't I convince you to get one? I deleted most phones off of my, most photos off of my phone because I was hitting the storage limit, and now I've cleared like like several thousands of images on my phone. I've cleared so many images that I now have like a dozen gigabytes spare, or like 10 gigabytes spare when I used to have, well, when I hit the fucking limit before. So that kind of says it all. I still obviously kept a lot of stuff. I kept a picture of my Wi-Fi password in case I needed to... and that actually saved my ass today, because I couldn't be bothered to go downstairs and check the router password for my Steam Deck.
SpongeBob.
It's hard to remember 2018 memes. I remember 2016 memes quite well, because that was kind of like the year of like the dank memes. I think 2017 was kind of like a continuation of that, but it's hard to remember what 2018 memes were like. I think that's when memes started to like die really quickly, I think. Basically a daily basis, same. I check Twitter when, like, on the toilet and stuff, but, like, when it comes to using Twitter for long periods of time, I use it for, I use it for... what was I saying? Dude, I have dementia. Oh, yeah, I use it, when, just before going to bed and just after waking up. Oh yeah, deep fried memes. Yeah, teachers sometimes try to use memes to, like, be like, hey, look kids, I'm one of you, but a lot of the time they fail. At least when I was in school, whenever the teachers would try to relate, they'd always use, like, 2009 impact font memes. There was one before that was like on the wall of the room, and it was literally like, if you do not study, you shall not pass, or whatever, and then like impact font. But like a lot of old memes have like ironically come back, like Trollface. Trollface is like really funny. But like the CDI cutscenes, like Zelda and Mario and shit, they had to come back too at one point. Card, and if you make one, you'll turn into a bad person and stop promoting OnlyFans girls. That's the problem. Also, yeah, no, a lot of them fall off. Oh my god, I saw that sky. It's really, really long. Like, who the fuck made that? How long did that take? Oh my god, bro, I forgot about dabbing. Dabbing was like the cool thing when I was in school. Big D would, like, try to dab, but he'd always, like, fuck it up. So we always asked him to do a dab. And he would just move one of his arms, and he would literally just do, like, this. Like, this was his version of a dab, he'd just do this. Damn, that hasn't been redeemed in a while. I'll hit a dab at the end of this. Don't be scrolling on OnlyFans or something in class. I'll do what I want. Outside of Tesco before, some girl wrote down her phone number on her OnlyFans. I should have looked her up, because I can't remember her name. Only the hot girls go to Tesco. Bro goes to Sainsbury's, point and laugh. The best thing that they have in Sainsbury's, right? The best thing that they have is, they'll usually have the Tony's chocolate, like, at a reduced price in Sainsbury's for some reason. And, they have a couple other niche things, too. Dude, I went to the Sainsbury cafe before, and the fish and chips tasted of nothing, and then I used their hand sanitizer, and it was the worst smelling hand sanitizer that's ever been used in human history. Most disgusting smell of all time. And it took so long to wash it off my hands. I got like some knockoff Pringles from Lidl before. And it was they're like half the price and they taste basically as good. I think they're even slightly bigger as well. The tin is like slightly bigger, I think. Oh, I remember Charlie Unicorn. Do you remember ASDF movie? Bro's been tasting the hand sanitizer. Nah, I get it. I mean, yeah. Again, some places I would literally just risk COVID because they just actually smelled that bad. There's just not even like Queer Cats Club. Excuse me? Bro, if there was a club like that at my school, like, you actually would have been killed. Like, what the fuck? There wasn't even, like, an anime club or anything. Like, there was... Like, bruh. Anyway, hello, Latte. Hope you've had a good day, sir. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor. My friends made me watch Leafy with them in class. I mean, were you Leafy pilled back then, Sky? I was Leafy pilled. I'd go home every day and be like, oh yes, Leafy uploaded another video where he bullies a 7-year-old. Yes! This is the highlight of my day. It took me a long time to realize it was stupid. But I kind of realized this content was, like, lazy. Basically, do you remember the H3 and Leafy drama? I sided with H3 with that, and then that's kind of when I started realizing that Leafy was kind of cringe. but I still was watching some of his videos. But then he made, like, the Keemstar video, and a lot of points are valid. But, like, he did seem like a massive backstabber, and I think that is when I, like, fully stopped watching him. Also, I keep resetting to bounceless, I kind of low-key want to buffer it. 2016, I think. I think at the time he was the fastest growing YouTuber.
Welcome.
Who is obsessed with Leafy?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another
Damn,
day
need
in the
though.
life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
The good old days. Yeah.
This is a job for
That was literally, like, humor, dude.
manager.
I remember, like, my friend, like, had a friend from, like, another school, so, like, me and...
This is a
Okay,
job
well,
for
so me and my other friend were, like, added to a group chat with him. This is, like, 2017 or 18.
care.
And then, like, the very first thing he said was, like, I fucking want to kill all the insert word here that I'm not going to say. That was, like, the first fucking thing he said.
Hey.
Now, in case you were wondering, that guy was pretty white. Not as white as me, but he's pretty white. But yeah, no, like, that's literally, like... Just, like, all of his messages were just, like, I hate the... You know, I want to kill the... and so on. Pretty bad. I've been using YouTube since, like, fucking... 2006, 7. Down my nan's house. Hello, Quicks. No, slow woman. Haha, I got him there. How's it going? Katie triggers me. I haven't used that one. Still hot, okay. Now I gotta look her up. I will be the judge of that.
SpongeBob.
Oh, wait, no, I feel like I kinda vaguely remember, actually. I feel like I recognize, like, the fucking hair and, like, the length of it and shit. Weeaboo Candy Part 1. Weeaboo Candy Part 2.
A new path.
I feel like a lot of friendships when you're growing up are just being assholes to each other. Especially in, like, 2016 and shit, because... Like, that was when humor was, like, really edgy, so it's like, you know, you were a pussy if you couldn't take a punch kind of thing. Dude, in 10 years, we're gonna start having, like, TikToks that are just, like... With, like, the text-to-speech is just like... Who remembers the hit game Among Us? It was such a classic. Only real ones remember Among Us. That's actually gonna happen in, like, 10 years. Hell, you know what's gonna happen in 10 years? We're gonna start getting tweets that are like, if you're younger than a Nintendo Switch, shut the fuck up. I'm not ready for that. Because so far, people are saying that with a DS, but eventually it's gonna move to the 3DS, and like the PS4, Xbox One, you know. And then finally, eventually the Switch. Also, that did not work, but because... Okay, well, never mind. If something has to be, I think it's 15 years old to be considered retro, a game or a console. So, if something came out in, 2008, it's now retro, I think. What came out in 2008? Movie's very retro, yeah, it's been retro for a while.
Welcome.
This generation of consoles are just retro at this point.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, Cotton. Like, eventually, right? So, to, like, be on websites like Twitch and Twitter and stuff, you're, you have to legally, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but again, like, legally, you have to be, like, 13 or older.
Manager.
So, if you were born in 2017, the same, let's just say the same day as the Switch. If you're born on the same day as the Switch, it'll be 2030 when you can finally start going on websites like Twitter legitimately. It's not that long from now when you think about it.
A manager.
You might think it's like, oh, it's over 6 years away. It's over 6 years away. The Switch is 6 fucking years old. Like...
Hey.
The recession and housing crisis was 2008. Let's go, boys. Obama became president in 2008, didn't he? Too bad, Cotton, you're old as fuck. You're dying as we speak. That water that you drink all the time won't save you now. I think the fact that I'll be really old when you get to my age itself is jarring. We had people join the community when they were like fucking like 13, 14 that are now 18 or 19. And even that makes me feel really old. Comical in what sense? Because also, I mean, when you say it like that as well, like, the power difference between the N64 and the GameCube is insane, too. I swear to Allah himself that I pressed down. Let me think. I was like 15 and a little bit, like 15 and a couple months. Yeah, Sky. I only really started getting, like, proper vivid memories in 2016, I feel like. And even that was, like, really long time ago. But yeah, but I still remember a bunch of other shit.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
And it just makes me wonder, like, how did I get through school? Like, you have to be in school for so long. I just, like, couldn't imagine, like, going through all that shit again, you know what I mean?
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy.
I grew up with GameCube, PS2, and Game Boy Advance.
Well, not manager.
And then a Wii. And then a DS. Well, a DS and then a Wii, rather.
A manager.
I discovered SpongeBob speedrunning when I was like 12 or 13. I think I was 12, but I couldn't do any of the tricks. And I didn't know the game had like a Skype group or what. I used to be on Skype.
Manager coming through.
You know what? You know what's actually scary, actually? In 2015, I made, like, a notepad of, like, all the goals I want to achieve. I was running SM64 and Mario Kart Wii and other games like Sonic Adventure 1 in 2015. Isn't that weird? That was so long ago, man. I was actually running games, like, in 2015. I mean, I was doing but, like, 2015 is when I started taking speedrunning seriously. Fucking bizarre, man. Yeah, I ran SA1. SA1, SM64, I tried out Shaw. What else? I tried SpongeBob a few times, but I just couldn't learn the tricks. That is very awesome, Sky. I remember, like, do you remember when, like, Just Limas, I think his name was, like, when he uploaded a video of a Beta Patrick stream? I remember when that was brand new, I was like, holy shit, dude, this is, like, the best thing I've ever seen in my life. That was a really long time ago. I think that was, like, 2015 or 14. Same thing, Quick Man. I got my first phone when I was, like, 15 or 16. I was 16, I think. No, I was 15. And I took a lot of pictures and recorded a lot of videos of my friends. I still have them on, like, a hard drive and stuff, like the funny things we used to do. But I could have recorded so much more, you know what I mean? Like, it just feels like such a big part of my life is just missing in that sense. Because my parents didn't want to buy me a phone. But these days, like, a kid will... not a kid, like a teenager, like... You will basically always get a phone before you're a teenager, because... Well, iPad children exist, and mothers who are not capable of parenting exist. And the world is so centered around the internet, and your kid will get bullied. You basically have to give your kid a phone. You basically have to, these days. I remember getting the Wii as well. I was pretty happy with the phone that I got at the time. It actually takes better pictures than the phone I currently have, if you can believe that. And it was like a really big screen, so I was pretty happy with it. But just like the average Android phone, who I'm throwing shade right now, just like the average Android phone, after a couple years, it really started slowing down. I remember it had a really specific, like, Snapchat glitch, where, like, if I opened Snapchat, it would always crash, and then if you opened it the second time, it'd always work, which was really stupid, and it would take, like, 20 seconds to crash. It was really annoying. Also, if you I've tried booting up those phones over the years, right? So my iPhone XS is 5 years old now. When my old two Androids were 4 or 5 years old, they already had batteries that were so fucking unusable. Like, they're just dying like fucking 30 minutes. You know, I don't mean to cause drama, but Apple phones definitely do, like, last longer, TBH. Especially compared to Samsung phones, because their battery's, like, blowing up. I have a 4S, but it isn't mine, but it has Flappy Bird on it, so I'm keeping it. I even have the charger still. I don't know, there was a time like a year or two ago where they were all exploding at like around the same sort of time. Like old phones that people like had collected. My phone battery is getting worse and worse, but I really want to see if I can squeeze another year out before the 16 comes out. Flip phones were absolutely enormous, but I never had one.
So much destruction.
Like, flip phones were, well, they were, like, when the iPhone came out, I mean, at that point, if you had a flip phone, it's probably because you were poor. But, yeah. iPhone 7, damn bitch. Again, my first iPhone was, well, my only iPhone has been iPhone XS. But I'm still contemplating the 15. Yeah, flip phones are, like, stupid cheap now, but, like, why would you get one over a smartphone these days? You can even get shitty smartphones for, like, $100, like, pretty easily. I've seen reviews of the 15. The 15 doesn't have, like, massive stuff, but it improves on, like, the little, all of the little stuff a lot. Essentially. But that's, like, like, I don't know if my phone can last another year, like, that's the thing. I will defend the iPhones in the sense that, like, they kind of just, like, have features that are just, like, not complete gimmicks and are, like, good, and, like, you'll like them. Whereas I feel like Android phones are a lot more experimental, which a lot of people like, but I feel like that can end up with, like, you thinking that you're gonna get a lot more use out of a gimmick than you actually do.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
I mean, how are you supposed to, like, improve on, like, when you have to, like, make a new model every year, like, what are you supposed to do? Like what are you supposed to do? Like, Apple could make, like, they could make, like, a folding phone, but then it'd be really expensive, and then people would complain. How are you liking your S23, Sky? The reason why they removed the headphone jack was just because, like, it saved them. Okay, so Apple started doing it. And the reason why Apple started doing it is because then you feel more inclined to buy AirPods, which gets you further into the Apple ecosystem. And then other companies were like, holy shit, Apple got away with it, that means we can do it too. And then everybody copied Apple.
Coming through!
Bluetooth will also kill the battery faster in the long term, which means, like, you'll have to eventually buy, like, another phone. But because you have wireless headphones, most likely, from that same company, like, you're stuck in an ecosystem that you feel like you can't get out of, because otherwise, because you won't be able to take full advantage of your accessories. That's cool, Sky. I was thinking of switching off iPhone, but obviously, like, it's hard having, like, a phone for, like, that long and then switching to a completely different operating system. I'll see how I feel. I mean, you know, when my 10S really starts to kick the bucket, then I'll, like, start thinking about it. Like, you know, non-iPhones.
Just roll with it, I always say.
My AirPods are the only wireless headphones I have, but they're just, like, they're so snappy. If I did switch to Android, I probably wouldn't use the AirPods anymore, that's the problem. So that's kind of like a wasted Christmas gift down the drain. I mean, I could sell them, but they wouldn't sell for that much anymore. Probably like 30-something quid or something. I want to get, I want to get, like, noise reduction headphones. Noise canceling, I mean, headphones. But, like, they're all expensive as hell. And I don't like the Apple ones because they have, like, the rubber ends that don't fit good in my ears. I don't like those ones. Movie's not that expensive. You can get movie from CEX for 10 quid on Xbox. Discord, Twitter, and anime device. I would not admit that to anyone. I mean, I wouldn't watch anime on my phone either way because, like, the screen's too small for me. How long did it take to get here? Dude, yeah, if you get McDonald's from Justy, it's really fucking expensive for some reason. But yeah, I watch anime on my 50-inch TV. I care about watching anime on the big screen so much that I never watch anime on even my 31-inch monitor. I do it on my 50-inch TV with, like, basically no exceptions. Which is pretty funny. You know what sucks about my TV, though? Have you ever had issues with your TV where, like, has fucking lines of dead pixels through it? Dude, it started with 1, then it went to, like, 2, and now there's, like, 8. There's just, like, 8 through the TV. I don't even know, like, if I have a warranty for that shit. I probably threw it away, I wouldn't be surprised. Justy just makes it, like, expensive as fuck, Tilbert. If you just actually go to McDonald's and just buy nuggets, chips, and a drink, like, let's say, like, large chips and large drink, it'd be, like... Let me think... Like, £11, £12? I have one of those, like, budget 4K TVs.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's not too bad then, Sky. I just, like, there were just some games or whatever where it's just, like, so obvious. It's really painful. It just happened one day. I was playing South Park Stick of Truth, and, like, I just noticed a line, and I was like, what the fuck? You know, rebooted everything. I thought it was the PS4, then I thought it was the It's just, I don't know, it's just... I don't know what's up with it. And it's not just, like, the HDMI settings either, because they all have the exact, like, it's just all of them have just burnt pixels. And it can't be from, like, screen burn or anything, because it doesn't get hot anyway, and even then, I turn it off, like, pretty often. I don't use it, like, that much. I use it every day, but only for, like, on average, like, 3 hours a day or something. Luckily, my monitor on the left has no dead pixels, but it gets hot, so I'm kind of worried. I've had this monitor since, like, 2020. However, my mum broke my monitor, so she bought me the exact same one again. It was expensive.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager. Boing.
Stuff here?
Hey.
That's like the dumbest fucking thing ever. Like, that's just like so much wasted money. Things kind of fell off, yeah, I agree, Latte. But I guess it was inevitable. I mean, we need another, like, huge technological breakthrough. Yeah, and by the time you had to replace a monitor, you might have been able to get, like, the same one or an even better one for cheaper. Because monitors just get cheaper by the week. Like, the UK has been facing a lot of economical problems over the past several years, and even then, like, monitors are still getting cheaper and cheaper, and so, like, TVs. Like, my budget 4K TV, I got it in 2021, and it's only been 2 years, and now I see it in shops for, like, £40 cheaper than it used to be.
SpongeBob.
Using conveyor belts as transportation. I would like that. Imagine it's like built in under your house or whatever. It's like an underground transportation thing. You just get in a pod that just zooms you to wherever you want to go. I'm just like, hey, bro, I want to go to McDonald's. And you just have to pay like £1 or whatever to like go through it. That'd be pretty sick. No, it'd be different, Latte. It'd be a fucking pod and you won't have to share it with anybody. It'd be awesome. And it zooms there. And it'll be put under buildings, so it'll like, yeah, and then there'll be like a stop like right next to McDonald's. 500 hertz. That's probably if you're running like CS:GO at like the lowest settings possible on a God PC. No, Latte, you don't get what I'm saying, bro. Right? You go in the pod, you just put where you want to go, like McDonald's, and it just automatically zooms you there, and you just pay like £1. And there's no fucking traffic, it's not bad for the environment. It takes you there quicker than a car or a train could. Right? Also, that was stupid as fuck. Because competitive players can probably see a difference. But yeah, no, I have seen, like, 4K, like, 300, whatever the fuck hertz monitors, and they're really expensive. They've gone down over the years, but obviously they're still really, really expensive. Like, if I go on Amazon, 4K, like, 240 hertz monitor. £539. Back in the day, that would have been, like, 800. Hello? Did the fucking game crash? Dude. Has anyone ever gotten a crash on this screen? Because I'm not fucking aware of it. I don't think this is practice mode. Well, I can't say that that's ever happened to me before, so... That's 3 in one day. Alright, give me a sec. It better not be anything wrong on my disc, because, well, I have to buy them from America. They're expensive. Like, the shipping is so expensive, it often costs more than the actual game itself. It's and obviously I can't see, like, the proper condition. Oh. Is that what happened? Okay, well, I guess, I mean, I don't think we have a way of subtracting the never command, so I guess the next time something happens that's never happened, we just don't count it. It's probably because the main menu's gone, Latte. It probably has to go to the main menu. Dude, can this fucking thing, like, go? There we go, holy shit. This is a black screen for like a minute.
Welcome.
There's another 4K 240 hertz monitor, by the way, for like 1200.
The manager is.
So I don't know why the other one's 540.
Yep. Exciting.
Oh, it's because it's 32 inch. That's
Just
why.
Another day in the life of a manager. Up to daisy.
I mean, yeah, technically it's never happened before, but like, it's not really like a bullshit thing or anything that negatively affected me, really.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
My monitor is 31.5 inch. It's pretty bussin'. It's funny. I made 3 upgrades at once. I went from like 24-inch monitor to 31.5 inch. That's the first upgrade. It's 1440p. That's the second upgrade, and it's 144 hertz. That's the third upgrade. I think that's technically 4 because this one also has DisplayPort, but that's like a pretty minor thing.
Up we go.
Let's see what else they have. Dude, there's a 240 hertz monitor, 27 inch for 190 pound. That's pretty good, I think, isn't it? Bro, I didn't need 2 monitors at a 32 inch.
Little guy, big sting.
1,240 pound check. Jesus Christ, bro. Are you blackmailing them?
Jumpy, jumper, jumperoo.
Gamers don't shower. Anyway, no worries.
Welcome.
Fuck you, Cowden.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
So they match?
Manager is here.
I mean, I guess, but like, for example, I mean, I'm playing movie on a 24-inch monitor. I don't really think movie needs to be in 31-inch. I mean, matching is, like, fine, but it's pretty, like, unnecessary. Like, for example, imagine if your second monitor had above, like, 60 hertz. That'd be kind of pointless. Because it's just gonna have Google pages on it, and stuff, and Discord and shit.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay, so 24-inch was the standard for so long. I'm surprised that everybody here so far has been like, yeah, mine's like 27-inch, mine's like 30-inch. Because it's like, again, like 24 was like so standard.
Manager coming through.
You bought like a pair of them.
Help! Save me! I'm...
Hey.
That's fair. I can barely fit these monitors as is. I still miss my third monitor, but there's nowhere for it to go anymore. I could put away the 360, but what about when I want to play like the Simpsons game and shit on stream? So I can't do that. I mean, I could put away the PS3, but then what was the point of buying it? And I don't think that would even be enough on its own. Might also need to put away the Switch and the PS2, but then I need the Switch. Yeah, I kind of fucked myself. Actually, I could put the Switch in between my 2 monitors, actually. That'd probably be fine. I don't know, maybe I should go back to 3 monitors. My other monitor, my 3rd one, is so old that, well, I have 4, but my 3rd monitor is so old that its best input is DVI, so I have to buy, like, a DisplayPort to DVI adapter thing. Yeah. The Wii was, pretty far behind in terms of specs. I think it's kind of funny, because Nintendo's been kind of... Okay, like, the N64 came out, and it was pretty powerful for its time. Although, the Dreamcast was more powerful. Then the GameCube came out, and it was decently powerful for its time, yeah. I mean, you know. And then, the Wii is just, like, a slightly more powerful GameCube when the 360 and PS3 were out. And then ever since then, Nintendo's been a lot more successful with their consoles. But that's why we have such a piece of shit console known as the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, no, I personally don't have that mentality effect, because I played so much Wii, so it's like, you know. Although for the Wii, you can get, like, cheap HDMI converters. They're really fucking good, because they tap into the Wii's VGA resolution. Welcome back, Darkside. More like... light... what's the opposite of side? Nah, if you get one that's called like Wii 2, like the number 2, like Wii 2 HDMI, like they're all basically the same. Components like a little better. The HDMI things are cheap, so I think like the conversion isn't like as strong, but they are really good for the price. Like they're basically a must-have. You can use components. Component cables are like 20 quid or something. But because Wii 2 HDMI is like £8, like you might as well just get that, I feel like. Dude, no way. I bonked and I almost golded. Dude, shoutouts to PCs that can still read discs. God, and if a mod didn't see it, it didn't happen, bro. Anyway, shoutouts to PCs that can read discs. It's actually, like, there are very niche cases. Because, I mean, you guys know that I fuck with old hardware and stuff. I mean, you know, I'm playing movie. So, you know, when it comes to shit like that, like, I have had to use, like, a bunch of old hardware for, like, really niche-ass things. And sometimes you get the drivers, like, on a fucking disc. And my second PC saves the day. It's great. Viable third-party GameCube component cables now? Yeah. I have a PAL Wii. No, well, I do, but a PAL GameCube, which means that it can do, like, RGB, so I have, like, an RGB cable. For GameCube. I also have S-Video cable for GameCube. Well, it also I got it for N64, but it also works on GameCube, and then my RetroTink upscales it. I struggled playing Sunshine as a kid, too. I don't think I got more than, like, a dozen shines. I didn't even like that game as a kid. But it's funny because, like, nobody can, like, I have nostalgia for the game and I still don't like it, so people can't use that argument against me. They can't use, like, oh, you don't get it because, you know, you didn't have it when you were a kid, because I literally did have it when I was a kid. I don't really like Sunshine's controls, really. I've heard people say, like, oh, it's because you don't know how to use them, and it's like, I've tried, like, 15 fucking Sunshine playthroughs in my life, and I still do not like the controls. Yeah, okay, if I put, like, 1,000 hours into Sunshine, I bet I probably will start liking the movement. You can say that about any goddamn video game at that point.
There's the edge of town.
Oh, right, that's kind of funny. Yeah, need a GameCube controller.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this.
Sag. Dude, I Mandela'd myself one time. I put off playing Pokepark for so long, Pokepark 2, I think it was, for so long because I thought you needed the nunchuck, and I didn't have a nunchuck, and then I just didn't want to buy one. Anyway, I finally got one, and then I learned that it doesn't take nunchuck. But in my defense, it's very stupid that it doesn't take nunchuck. Because that game fucking... You have to move the characters around in a 3D space using the D-pad, and it feels like shit. So they really should have taken advantage of the nunchuck. Yeah, pretty much, Cotton. I feel like speedrunners, like, a lot of them don't get a say on if movement is good or not, because obviously they're gonna think the movement's fucking good. They know exactly how to make it do what they want it to do. Of course, it's gonna be as satisfying as possible. Nice. I think I have Wii Motion Plus. I think I just used it for Wii Sports Resort. Wii Sports Resort was cool, by the way. It was a good game. Yeah, it was hard to get kids into it. The Wii's a weird console because it successfully got a lot of people into it, but like the older crowd just kind of stopped caring about it partway through. So I feel like then they tried a bunch of gimmicky stuff to try and get them back in, but it didn't really... I feel like a lot of it didn't work. And it was also a problem of the Wii Remote being, like, very fucking limited on what it could do, which they also fucked themselves over with. It worked in the short term, but I feel like in the long term it kind of fucked them. However, the good thing is that Wii Remotes are, like, kind of hard to break compared to, like, normal controllers. Because they don't have analog sticks. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Just like gimmicky shit, or like the Wii Zapper or whatever the fuck. I don't really have any of that gimmicky Wii shit. I mean, I had a Wii Fit, I had like the balance board, but like, can you really call Wii Fit a gimmick? I mean, it was really popular. I don't really know if you can call it a gimmick. And I feel like it was pretty fun, too. Wii Fit when you stand on the balance board and it's just like, you are morbidly obese. I'm like, alright, man, thanks. You really needed to know. I was obese as a kid. Like, that's not a meme. So I remember the Wii balance board thing telling me I was obese, and I actually got pretty sad about it. The nunchuck is good because it's so fucking cheap. You can easily get them cheap these days. And because they have so few buttons, it's very unlikely that there's anything actually, like, wrong with it, you know what I mean?
I found one.
Yeah, maybe they didn't want to make it too, like, competitive or whatever, who knows. By the way, when Mario Kart Wii was, like, the current game, the current Mario Kart, that was, like, the greatest thing ever, bro. Just want to point that out. Bro, people do clan wars in 2023, what do you mean, bro? Also, if you spear a Mario Kart 8, then you are automatically playing competitively. You know what I mean? Oomphy gassy. I use best combo because I'm not just gonna be at a disadvantage compared to everybody else. Waluigi and Roy fell off apparently. Now the meta's like, I forgot. They like buff some. I think it's like Luigi and some other characters, and the Teddy Kart thing. Oh, it was Molten, I think. But yeah, like either way, I think they fell off now. I can't wait for Funky Kong, bro. I hope he's not like abysmal, but even if he is, I'll probably still use him for like online because I think that'd be fun. I'm just a little salty about how they reintroduced him. They were like, Diddy, and it's like, oh, damn, that's cool. Funky Kong is like, whoa, hold on. And then they're like, Pauline, it's like, bro, I don't even fucking... Bro, let me process Funky Kong. You know that that's the one that everybody wants, Nintendo. You fucking know it. Why is he in the middle? Why is he not, like, the first or last one? That you announce? They should have announced, like, the 3, and then be like, and we have a very special character returning, and then, like, Funky Kong. That would have been cool. Dude, I almost went into no pause storage mode. I almost warped the fucking Rubber-Dub.
Super spin cycle.
Fuck. I fell off. I deserve to die. I deserve to suffer for all eternity. They should have Funky Kong in Smash. Bruh. Alright, this run is alright. I love Nintendo Directs when they just don't even hype something. Like, it just goes to, like, the next, like, thing, and it's just, like... And it's just, like, a really fucking big thing that they clearly should have, like, chucked at the end of the Direct, but they just, like... It's just, like... Brand new Mario game, and it's like, whoa, bro. You gotta build up the suspense.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it. Cold, cold, cold. How much of a man do I have?
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. I wouldn't exactly say no to that. I'm going to say no to this run, however, because it is fucking dead. I don't remember how to do the stupid damage boost strat. Cotton, I had to think kind of for like a few seconds. I think I know what you're referencing, and I can't believe I forgot about it for so long. I remember I did a whole bit. I was like, because it was dubbed over like Keemstar, like saying slurs and shit. So I was like, I remember having a bit at the end of my stream. I was like, I'm sick of streaming. I'm gonna like cancel myself and get my account banned by playing a Keemstar video. And then it was just like the fucking. I can't remember how the video went exactly. That's the thing. I can't remember like exactly what was said because like it's been so long. I can barely remember the meme. I need to watch that shit again.
Always prepared. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Yeah, they're not living rent-free. There's too much on the brain, bro.
Coming through.
Life is too hard. I mean, now. I mean, do you know what the video is? Because I really want to watch it again. And in the meantime, I'll update Discord because it has an update.
Hey.
Holy shit, bro. There's a 180 hertz monitor for 136 pound. That is 27 inch. That's almost as big as my fucking cock. Will you be showing your pussy tonight, baby? Because I'ma be wanking my cock when you get fucking naked. Yeah, I wanted the you're gonna turn into a Goomba like Keemstar one. That show was so fucking weird because it was like half like live action. Would you ever willingly suck a cock?
Ouch.
No way, guys, I made it. I found it.
Holy cannoli, kids, I'm Mario, and I'm telling you, if you're not watching the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, you're gonna turn into a Goomba. Don't be the last on your block to be playing with pasta power. Tune in for the wildest weekday fun in the universe. Join me, Luigi, Princess Toadstool, and Toad.
Welcome.
The funniest part of it for some reason is that it fucking cuts off a toad. That's like it shouldn't even be funny. it just cuts off a toad. Like what did Toad do to you, bro?
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
You're gonna turn into a Goomba. I also forgot that they call Peach, like, Princess Toadstool. It's very strange. It doesn't really fit her, I feel like.
A manager is always prepared.
Also, I love,
Manager coming through.
in the, Mario Bros. Movie, spoilers, very minor thing. I love the Mario hates mushrooms. Like, they don't talk about it too much, but I just think it's funny. There's, like, a funny little twist. That he has, like, to get these powers, he has to fucking eat food that he hates. His only quirk is moving quick, yeah. Dude, have you seen, like, I don't know if you've played 3D World, but have you seen how fucking fast Toad goes in 3D World, specifically on Switch? I spent hours stomping Koopas. I don't think he's played a Mario game in his life, I'm gonna be real. I think he lied. He doesn't even do that bad of a job, honestly. He's fine as Mario. It's just weird. He's better. He did a better job than I thought he was going to. Yeah. So they buffed the character speeds on the Switch version so hard that the slowest character in World, which is Rosalina, is faster than the Wii U Toad. That's how much of a speed difference there is.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
A lot of people do make the point that, if they got the actual guy to do it, like, the issue is that his voice could potentially get annoying for, like, an entire movie. And I can kind of agree with that. But, like, the thing is that, like... Like, I don't know. I mean, Chris Pratt of all people, that's just weird. I think Jack Black does a good job as Bowser. Like, maybe I'm a little biased, but I don't know. I feel like I genuinely think he does a good job. Yeah, it really does, iPie. Like, you can tell by some of the level design. Like, sometimes you just run into shit at, like, steps at, like, every jump because it wasn't built for that kind of speed, but it's still worth it. Like, it's still, like, a... Nintendo put a very shocking amount of effort into 3D World. Also, Latte, I main Toad unless I'm trying to, like, get through a level, like, just getting through it as easily as possible, in which case I use Rosalina, because... And no, that does not make me a girl or a femboy before anybody says that. Because she is just, like, the easiest character, so if I'm just desperate to get through a level, then Rosalina will do. Particularly with, like, Champions Road, I think it's called.
Ouch!
I'd fuck Rosalina.
Macho stuff. Kaboing! Oh, oh, oh.
I'm not winning, Lena. I got a good run to guess ring, and the run did not even die to the rings. I just took a bad turn and died. And now I can't play.
SpongeBob.
Chris Pratt kind of just does sound like Chris Pratt. I don't give a fuck, bro. As long as she's not like 2, as long as she's of age, I don't care if she's 1,000,000 years old. She's still at least 18, bro. That's good enough for me. Besides, even if, like... That's what an age is. Her pussy be looking fresh. I was contemplating not saying that, but I just decided to say it anyway. I think I'm a menace. Dennis the Menace, if you would. Okay, don't you eyebrow me. Fucking spamming meow and :3 and fucking I wanna be a girl. Fuck you, bro. That's literally just Kana from Dragon Maid Garden. She literally is mentally a child. Like, she goes to, like, preschool or some shit. And, but she's, like, thousands of years old, like, canonically. But dragons mentally age, like, extremely slow. I play as the girl characters in Pokemon because they have much better designs. There's only a couple games where I don't. I always play as Brendan in Gen 3 because like it feels weird to have Brendan as your rival in Gen 3 down. It's just like a weird feeling in that game specifically. Because Brendan's like a little bit dickish to you, whereas May's nice to you, so it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's just like weird. And in Black and White 2, I sometimes pick the male character because I think he looks pretty good.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
That's fair, Lena. Okay. Okay, right. Also, in Gen 8, I picked a Scottish girl because of the memes. But no, like, in like, other video games, I pick, like, the male characters, alright? So, because I pick more male than female characters, then you gotta put my vote as a male. Male characters, so it's 1-1. No, 1-1. That is not fucking true at all. All I ever talk about is, like, wanting to fuck, like, Gardevoir and Lopunny and shit like that. And Rosalina and Peach. Like, have you ever heard me say I want to fuck Waluigi? Have you ever heard that? Other than now doesn't count. Okay, well, Latte, then it's 2-1, alright? 60-40 split. It'll be interesting to see if that changes over the years. Eventually creeping into 50-50, and then, ooh, it's going 60-40 the other way, ooh. I would never play majority female characters in video games. I would never do that. Have you seen that meme of, like, a Breath of the Wild cutscene where Zelda bends over and the person takes, like, 100 fucking Switch screenshots? It's really funny. No! 3-1! 3-1. Oh no, Cotton picks majority male. So it'd be 2-2. Yeah, it'd be 2-2. I'm risking it. I don't know why, but I am. It worked. Maybe you have more leniency for that than I thought. Bro, I fell off. I'm still gonna get... Is it gonna be a 213? You tell me I got a 213? I fucking fell off, bro. You know what's funny? Like... When I was playing no pause storage, I actually had yet to get a 212, if you guys remember, in no pause storage. But then now I get it pretty often. So I've improved at the trick. Like, there's no doubt about that. I mean, I've even gotten like 3 211s, and one of them was like a 211.6 or some shit. I wish we had milliseconds to view. Yeah, I could get a lot of free interaction cotton. Dude, I saw somebody... So, you know how you can get paid with Twitter Blue based off impressions? Dark Viper, I think his name is. He's a GTA 5 content creator. He got 8 million impressions in a month, right? 8 million, and Twitter paid him $24, I think it was. Which is more than Twitter Blue. He made his money back, but, like, still, that's pretty fucking bad. Like, it's better than nothing, but, like, bro. That means if he even had, like 2.5 million impressions, he would have only, like, broke even or something. It's fucking 2 to 2, Latte, fuck off. When somebody says, are you more likely to eat this or this, you're not just like, oh, well, I eat this 60% of the time, and then, oh, well, we gotta include the 40 as well. Just because you're being cringe, I buffered Bounceless, I hope you're fucking proud of yourself. That was a punishment. Felt good to buffer it too. It was like doing heroin. You got me into heroin, Latte. I'm a heroin addict. And I'm not asking for help. You did this. And I hope it weighs on your guilty conscience. And it slowly eats you away. Day by day until you mentally can't take it anymore. And no matter what god you pray to, they'll never forgive you. Lena, never say that in my chat again. No, okay, if you're being I only play female characters for Pokemon games, and it's not even every Pokemon game. It's like 80% of Pokemon games, and then for every other game ever, I play as the male character. Now you're making me miss Steam Daily. Not Steam Daily, Steam Regular. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. I don't know, I probably went to, like, meow with someone or something. Or maybe he's working on the mod. On his mod. I asked him, like, a couple weeks ago, and he said he made, like, 50 tokens or something, so I feel like it's pretty close to completion. Isn't that crazy? It'll, like, almost surely be out before the end of October, I feel like. Or like, well, you know, by Halloween, I think it'll be out. It's actually insane. I'll play that shit. I'll play it in, like, early November or something, if it comes out in, like, late October. You know, give people a little bit of time to play themselves if they want, but then I'll play it on stream. I'll 100% it. I don't know how many... It might take 2 streams, maybe. Maybe it'll take 1. I don't know. Mix took me forever, and that was a game that I already played and knew, like, everything about. Whereas I don't know shit about this mod. I've been avoiding, like, you know. God, you should get into modding so you can, like, make that a collectible. You can change the model of the token. You could literally make it a cat if you wanted to. Like, in theory. I'm sure you could. I've been made it a cookie before. And I think it worked, like, without, like,
Tell us if the train was
the mod had issues on console, but I don't think it was the Goofy Gooba token giving issues. I think it was, like, something else. So I think, like, it's viable.
Oh boy!
Mix. Bam, 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 bam. I'm glad to hear it. Are there bugs in my room? I swear I can hear a stupid-ass bug, like, whacking its head against the wall constantly. That's what it sounds like to me.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Pull off your skin. I think you should do it, Cotton. If you got into mods, that'd be pretty insane.
Roll with it.
And then I could bribe you to, like, make certain mods, like a Breaking Bad mod, because Latte won't make it for me because you mean. I just want, like, the SpongeBob characters in, like, an entire episode of Breaking Bad with his engine. Because, like, you could definitely make that work. There's no reason why it wouldn't work.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Okay, maybe there weren't any bugs. I don't even know anymore.
Ouch! Good thing SpongeBob wrote this.
Oh, yes, Unity, a very reliable engine, that is. What could possibly go wrong with Unity? As Bubsy would say, what could possibly go wrong? I think they did, but it's kind of too late now, I feel like. I don't even know, I think it'll take so long for anybody to, like, fully trust them again that, like, they'll be tanking in profits probably for, like, the foreseeable future. It applies to certain games, but I don't know what games it applies to. That's true. If you had a lot of stocks in Unity, you're probably broke now. Broke. I was not touching that token, bro. I didn't realize he had a big fat ass. Like, couldn't handle all that kick. Ow, my knee.
Always time for a
There's one fly in the room, so I was right about a bug, but I still might have just been hearing things earlier. Kill yourself.
Welcome. Never
Thank you
fear,
for good luck.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, Cotton.
Yep. Excitement
It'll be interesting to see what happens to Unity in the future now.
of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Dude, that fly is, kind of annoying me now. I'm not gonna spend the next, like, 10 minutes trying to kill it with a fly zapper, though. Yeah. The only engine that's gonna thrive is, Unreal Engine 4, because it has cruise boosting. I just find it really funny that, like, 80% of the people, like, waiting for Rehydrated's release were basically just begging for cruise boosting. Please, please have the games be exactly the same. Please.
Ouch!
And like, let's be real, even if they did purposely implement it, they'd fuck it up in some way. It wouldn't feel the same, it wouldn't feel as good as, like, in the original. They'd fuck it up in some way. Cruise boosting in Unreal Engine 5. Ooh, the day will come. Besides, why do you need cruise boosting when you could just be like Cosmic Shake and just have hover? I fucking love how broken hover is. It's so broken that it just skips would-be skips. Like, that's why I was critical of, like... For a while, there was no hoverless category in that game, and I really feel like that was a big waste and killed the game pretty quickly. Because, right, what was the incentive to look for skips when hover would skip, like, everything ever? You know what I mean? It skips where you would have found other skips. That's the problem with the trick, is it's so ridiculously powerful. It'd be like in movie if you could unlock all the warps with, like, a glitch rather than a cheat code. It skips so many strats. Faithful remakes that are not faithful whatsoever. Lamau. SMS reference, yeah. I think hoverless is, like, really hard, from my understanding. Because you gotta do some funky shit. One category that seems really cool is SM64 damageless. I think only 2 people have done it before, which is Siglemic and Simply. And it took Simply, like, a month or something to do it. He did it on his very last day of attempts. He did it on his very last attempt. Literally, the very like, he was like, alright, this is, like, the last one. And he, like, when he got out, like, pretty early. And they actually, like, finished. I feel bad for Simply. I mean, playing that game for long periods of time must kill you. There's a clip, So, you know, back in, like, 12, 13, or whatever it was, when Siglemic did, 12 hours of SM64 a day for the entirety of August. Simply tried to do the same thing, but I think it was, like, 10 hours. And then he eventually would take, like, a day off here, a day off there, maybe every, like, 10 days or something, he'd take, like, a day off. There was one point where he, like, unironically couldn't take it anymore, and he just started crying. Like, that actually happened. SM64 makes you cry, confirmed. It's so bad. Dude, I didn't even know that I was in sandwich driving. I wasn't paying attention. Like, I didn't realize I had done SD 101. I was like, where am I, bro? Da 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 da. Also, not gonna lie, speaking of Sunshine, I kinda don't want to do the Sunshine sub-goals. Because I don't want to play Sunshine. And I don't think I'd be able to complete it in one stream, because, the most shines I ever got was, like, 20-something. So, like, I don't... If I already knew what I was doing, then yeah, sure, but I think it would take longer than one stream. No. I should think about if I want to do a sub-goal this weekend, though, because like I said before, I do want to, like, do sub-goals more often. Obviously, I'll play iPie's Hack when it comes out, but I can't do that right now. The problem with some sub-goals is I don't know if people would actually be interested in them, and because, like, they might have got mad because somebody just a random person gifted me subs or whatever, but I don't know if, like, other people, like, actually want them. I don't know if people want the Simpsons game. That's why I haven't played it yet, because I don't know if people want it. That goes for Sunshine and shit as well. I'm Robotic Revenge Hundo. I think I shot myself in the foot with that. I just assumed it was gonna be like a 3-hour long run. It's like 7 hours, dude. It's literally like 7 hours. I don't want to fucking do that, bro.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Maybe I wanted to wait a while, like, after doing Rehydrated, so that you're just not getting, like, too much battle stuff, you know, so you don't get bored of it. I also need to look into, like, how the randomizer actually works and what stuff I should have enabled and stuff. Because I haven't done that. I think, I mean, obviously I will do it at some point. I just don't know if it should be soon or not. I did Rehydrated, in June. So, it has been 3 months, almost. So, maybe I should do it soon. But I don't know if I should do it this week. Maybe, like, next week. I don't know. I'm not sure, Carden. Just whatever would be, like, the most because, like, sometimes something is, like, so overwhelming. Like, my worry with, like, the idea of Chaos Rando is that people might be more into it in the short term, but then in the long term, they get sick of it. I gotta find, like, a balance, I feel like. iPie, we do not have that many mirrors in my house, also die. You know what, actually? In Jam's room, there used to be a mirror, and I actually don't know if it's still there or not. Because the last time I can remember consciously thinking about it was like 2019. I have no idea if it's still there. Hello, Wilcon. What's up, Wilcon? I mean, I do that, yeah. I mean, somebody wants to give me $10 right now.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, Cotton, well, what if I just, like, deleted the waterfall sound effects? I feel like that's, like, the main one that's bad. I have a feeling that he's still not counting mine as one whole one. It's like a survey on, do you mainly pick male or female characters in video games? Ooh, that was fast.
I found one last.
Hey, a desert.
The gaming fungus, what? Good for you, Wilcon. Yeah, I think Mario Odyssey takes the soft stuff's kind of whatever. Sounds like a really terrible, like, 50 subscriber YouTube channel. That, like, points, like, a camera at the fucking TV to record gameplay. And just, like, steals one of those, like, free to use, like, epic gamer intros. It'd be like some dubstep shit. It'd be like building the beat, and then it drops the name, and it's just called like Hitler's Penis 69, and then the beat drops. This run's pretty good. This run is, as the kids would say, bussin'. This shit bussin' like a boss. I hate women. That's not true, I don't hate women. Don't take that out of context.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
I choose girls because I like girls. I needn't elaborate further. I just think the Pokemon girls designs are better. I mean, and again, those are like the only ones where I pick the girls. Okay, what streamer doesn't hate women? It doesn't hate women. Oh my god, this game's bad, bro. I still kind of fuck that up frequently. Alright, Cotton, thank you for stopping by and stuff, and thank you for good luck. I will see you around. I might even tell you about my Steam Deck experience. See how it goes. I mean, I'll probably just be fucking with that the whole day. The rest of my day. I warped back to disco, man. There's, like, actually something wrong with me. Now the run fucking sucks. I might go for the damage boost here. Oh wait, you don't pause there. I pretty much negated one framing that. Almost. A lot of my gifts don't even work anymore. That's why I don't do that trick. It takes so long to get to Nather Man, and then that trick just... There's a reason why I don't do it. Speaking of, welcome back, Sky. I'm not adding fuck, but I do like that one. I favorited a lot of GIF of, like, big boobs because I thought it was funny, but, like, most of them don't work anymore.
Welcome.
Let me ask you something, Sky. Alright? How come you're willing to put so much practice into this fucking ridiculous SCDA floating block strat, but you're not willing to practice plank bungee, alright? Which is much faster to practice and is, like, pretty much inarguably way easier. And it'll save you a lot of time about that.
Oh yes, and what do you think about it now?
Welcome.
Okay, well, I mean...
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
We're actually talking about 2018 earlier, but I forgot that Brown Brooks was like a meme in I think it was 2018. Anyway, hello Sam, what is up? Well, again, like I said, Sky, my issue isn't being too slow at the pit. My issue usually is going too fast. So just get good is what I'm saying. Lamau, I'm sorry, that was mean. Box stay, you can use it to make plank bungee free as fuck, but that's... It loses a lot of time. As for, like, breaking even, or roughly breaking even, or saving time in anything, there's no uses. If we could have enemies come towards you in combat, then it'd be useful. It'd actually be pretty damn useful. Then we could just not bother upgrading health, and we could just guitar everything in sight. But because the enemies don't come towards you, like, box stay combats are extremely slow. Good for you, Sam, good for you. Latte, what kind of fucking dream is that? I think I had some sort of, like, movie dream or something. I can't really remember.
Oh god, pigs stink.
You know what's funny, Wilcon, is that, like, if you wanted to be, like, a mega baby, you could very well do box state in, like, a damageless run. It doesn't work in sliding and driving levels, and you can still, like, have the hand grab you or, like, whatever, but... I think you can still drown as well, but yeah, like, you can avoid, like, most damage. Like, Dennis and stuff becomes, like, completely free.
SpongeBob.
I need to have another movie dream so I can see my mind's version of BBBH and Rockslide because it's completely different but consistent every time I dream a movie. Of the night of Rub-a-Dub Skip, I went to sleep and I got 2 hours of sleep, and the only thing I can remember is Rub-a-Dub. And the version of Rub-a-Dub Skip in my dream was like, imagine like you have a bunch of momentum from like damage boost, and like you're storing it on a bunch of like swingers. And that was basically my dream, like just swinging across all of Rub-a-Dub. Also, I dreamed of Rub-a-Dub like weeks ago. But I don't really remember it. It was something to do with like an extra placement or something. And now that I think about it, I think Rub-a-Dub might be the level I've dreamed of the most. I swear I've dreamed of it like 3 times. Whereas I don't think I've ever dreamed of like Weenie and shit. I've dreamed of Rockslide once, Depression like twice. I dreamed of a Beta Depression years ago, like 2018 or some shit. I literally, like... Beta Depression is awesome. But yeah, then I had another dream in Depression where you could, like, move the bathtub around. Like, in, like, platforming levels. I've dreamt of Battles Hub, but not, like, a beta. I dreamt of, I dreamt that going to the theater was part of the run, and the theater was in Hub 1, and... yeah. And it was, like, actual, like, it looked very much like an actual, like, cinema, like, inside. I don't remember what you had to do there. But it was on the way to Gulagoon. Gulagoon was in the same spot as always, so, like, you went to theater and then went into Gulagoon. That reminds me, I haven't practiced battle today. No time, Steam Deck. Perfectly jump over like 7 rows of exploding barrels. That does sound hard. Maybe you should make it a reality. I used to fall asleep to YouTube videos every night. I don't do that anymore, but even when I did, I didn't actually dream of any of the videos, I don't think. You ever, like, have a dream, and then you have the dream, like, 15 years later or some shit, and, like, you know that you've had this fucking dream before? This happened to me, like, 2 separate times, I think. And, like, even in the dream, you're like, bro, I know what's gonna happen next. But then you kind of forget about it, and then you just kind of go with the flow. That just means your mind is so YouTube-pilled. You need to get off the apps, bro. Before they consume your brain. I like almost never vivid dream because I wake up shortly after. There are times where I vividly dream and then I forget about it a few minutes later. There was one time years ago where, like, I knew that I was dreaming, and I was like, okay, to stop myself from waking up, I'm going to run, and I'm going to run for a long time, and I'm going to run really fast, and that's exactly what I did, and then I forgot I was dreaming, and then the rest of it continued as normal. That actually happened. You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? And this is actually kind of weird, like, if you guys know me. I can't remember the last time I had a school dream. But it has not been recent. Have they finally stopped? After having a school dream nearly every single day since the day I fucking left school, have they finally stopped? Yeah, all I said was, I can't remember the last time I had a school dream, so I think they might have finally stopped. Some guy tried to interview me twice. Oh, wait, hold on, I didn't read the other one. There's this one I had a couple times where there was a hotel and I had to get a key out of a really tall pipe to the floor to access a room that was locked for a long time, I see. Some guy tried to interview me twice in a row during a dream, but the second time I realized and was like, oh, this is a dream, go away, then I woke up. That's kind of crazy. There have been times where something happens in the dream that I don't like I'm taking a test in school or something and I'm fucking it up, and I'm literally just like, bro, out of nowhere, I'm just like, I have been done with school for a very long time. I can literally just wake up right now. I can just wake up. Like, it's weird. I go from having no clue that I'm dreaming to just instantly being like, bro, what the hell am I doing? I can literally just wake up. There's no, like, hold on a minute. I think I might be dreaming. No, it's literally just like, why am I doing this? I'm dreaming, wake up. Like, it's just like, it's weird. Have you guys ever had sex with women in your dreams? Yeah, whenever like, most of the time I realize I'm dreaming, and then if I don't forget that, then I wake up. It's because of the excitement. Or, like, and your body is so aware that you're dreaming that, like... Because, like, you're still, like... subconscious, like... if you're the type of person to wake up, like, just before your alarm goes off, for example, like, that's wise, because your mind is, like, aware of these things. I do also have dreams where I wake up in the dream, and then I don't think I'm dreaming anymore, even though I'm still dreaming.
Welcome.
Yeah, Fireball. I should really be tracking down more often my dreams. I mean, well, that's what the dream log is for, but I don't know, I just go on Twitter instead, and then I'm like, oh, look at the time, I need to practice.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Yeah. It's so fucking weird how just, like, instant forgetting a dream is sometimes. Or, like, there have been times when I'm trying to recall a dream, I'll write it all down, and then, like, an hour later, I was like, hold on, this fucking shit happened, and I completely forgot about it, but then, at that point, you can't be bothered to write it down, or, you know, you don't have the opportunity to, and then you actually forget about it for real. I guess so, Wilcon. Apparently some crazy inventions and stuff have been, like, made from dreams. If we had access to all of our dreams, like, imagine the possibilities. I've said it before, in Japan, they were working on this, like, machine that would, like, record all of your dreams. And a lot of people said that they didn't want that because it's, like, scary or weird or whatever, but, like, I genuinely want something like that. Because, like, dreams are the only place where the impossible can become possible. and I want to know, like, what 80% of my mind is making me forget at night. I want to see it. It'll be, like, infinite content. It'd be sick. It'd be crazy.
Never fear, good citizens of
That sort of technology sounds amazing.
manager is here. We're men.
Like, maybe somebody's dreamed of, like, the bulk storage effect that'll make a movie... That makes sub 1 happen and no post storage, but, like, they can't remember it.
Not manager.
You never know. Because apparently your brain, even while you're dreaming, you don't even recall like 2/3 of the dreams or something. Even while you're dreaming, you can't like recall like a lot of it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Me when I go to McDonald's.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Sad. McDonald's? Like a boss?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
My first ever movie dream was 2019. It was me missing guest jumps.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I've been paying less attention to my dreams, so I don't know what they are either. I put one in Dream Log recently.
Not manager.
Dream discussion, whatever it's called.
A manager is always prepared. Boing.
Yeah, how many unfunny people over like a couple years I'd be like,
A manager.
Are you talking about the YouTuber?
like, okay, yeah, I probably should have called it Dream Log instead of Dream Discussion, but still, like, why would that still be there after all this time? Nobody cares about Dream anymore, he fell off. Even his friends don't talk to him anymore, like, he actually fell off. Train. I
Hey.
don't really think I ever dream about trains. I haven't been on a train that often in my life. Like, to Cardiff and back, yeah, sure, that's basically it. Plus, like, even then, me and Jam just drives us to Cardiff these days. Because it's not that much more expensive than taking the train, and it's, like, less restrictive. Because UK trains really like to get cancelled or delayed. $15? Awooga. But yeah, no, even his friends like Tommy Inna and shit, like, aren't talking to him anymore. Clip that, boys. Fucking hell.
SpongeBob.
Oh, I just realized my attempt count is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty cool. Yeah, same. That shit's on my hard drive, bro. Sky. Can you find SCDA floating block VMS? Please. Why are you starting another one? You haven't even released the other two. Bruh. Bruh. You gotta finish what you start. Or else the fucking axe will never come out, bro. Yeah.
You sure you know how to drive?
I need content for stream. Give me hacks. When Latte, like, started making his hack, like, keep in mind, he wants to make a 100 token hack. When he was, like, very early into it, I literally said to him, like, what are you gonna name your hack so I can, like, make it a sub-goal to play it? He literally made, like, 2 tokens. Sky, when you going back to Doki Doki?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Hello, Six. What's up, bro?
Oh boy!
That is so sad. Dude, I'm the 242 champion, bro. Anyway.
Plankton is
Nice.
That's my favorite.
Glad you are doing good. I'm doing alright. My Steam Deck arrived. So that's pretty cool. I booted it up and it installed Steam. Yeah, I only ordered it like 4 days ago. It already arrived. I think it was 4 days ago.
So much.
I got it 20% off. And I bought a screen protector for it too. Yeah. With the discount, without the discount, it's like 568, and with the discount, it is 455. That's for the most expensive one. If you want to buy the cheapest one, it's 10% off. But yeah, it's that one's £314. It's so fucking cheap. Like, okay, imagine you buy a brand new Switch OLED, and then imagine that you use it for like 4 years or something. So you pay online every year, so that's an extra like 80 quid. Like, when you think about it, the cheapest Steam Deck is like hardly any more expensive. And yeah, sure, the Switch has games, but like, the Steam Deck isn't the world's worst hardware, so. Yeah, it's 64 gigabytes. It's like unusable. Isn't it dude, the stock Switch comes with fucking...
There's the edge of town.
Comes with 32 gigabytes, but because the games are really small, like, it works. Dude, what's the next console gonna have? Are we gonna be blessed with 128 gigabytes? Oh, thank you, Nintendo. Did you guys notice Scott the Wads did not make a Nintendo Switch video this year? He made one. He makes one like every year, but he didn't make one this year. And now there's no point. You might as well just wait until next March. Oh yeah, by the way, with this discount, the most expensive one is like £5 cheaper than the retail price of the second cheapest one. Yeah, it got leaked. There's a digital Series X that's gonna be sold eventually. Don't know when. And keep in mind, right? Keep in mind that that's really fucking stupid. The PS5 disc edition doesn't even sell very well, so what the fuck are you gonna do with this, like, years after the Series X is already out and not scalped anymore? Oh boy, it'll be like £100 off, and then by the time I buy like 4 digital games, because they're so expensive, I'll just... Basically, it's not worth it at all, ever. Unless, like, there's something wrong with you, and you just never actually use discs. Yeah, 6, that's why it's so pointless. I think Microsoft is fucking stupid. That's kind of interesting, Sky. Maybe the reason why they swapped it is because the Ultimate Combat Arena is just a joke, so they just put it, like, early in the level, maybe. Yeah. A lot of people don't even know what Sponge Bowl is. Like, it's really cryptic for some reason. Imagine if you were robbed out of that really easy token because, like, you can't find it. Luckily, it's very easy to find in the actual release, bro. Yeah, that's exactly the thing, 6. Plus, it'll end up being cheaper anyway, because physical games go on discount more often than fucking digital games. And because it takes up less, it'll take up less storage as well, so, yeah, no, it literally just is better to use disc. We're gonna have an all digital future, I'm sure. Damn. I don't pre-order much. I've pre-ordered some Pokemon games, and I pre-ordered 3D All-Stars and Bowser's Fury, and that's basically it, I think.
I found one.
Oh. Damn you, Sky. I wonder what I was gonna be then. Maybe Plank was just not gonna have a combat arena originally, like there was gonna be like an actual, like, thing. I pre-ordered Rehydrated and Cosmic Shake too. Also, never say daddy's money ever again.
You have to get.
Alright, get the 1 frames blues.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I feel like ETU is maybe better with these 1 frame jumps. And obviously lattes and mod house as well.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
But like I wasn't you know, because like in no pull storage at the time, it wasn't like as big of a deal to like miss something like that. Whereas in ETU, like you really, really feel it. Like it's fucking painful. It's so hard to continue runs and miss it. Cause like you just will be guaranteed plus until at the very least Gask. And then you have to maintain a lead for the rest of the run, which is quite hard to do. It does feel better to spend money yourself, but at the same time, like, I'm not exactly gonna say no to, like, if I got offered to, like, something to be paid for me. Have you seen those creators that have, like, a wish list? There's, like, a website, I think it is just called, like, Wishlist or something. You can connect it to your Twitch or Twitter, and people can just, like, it's not, like, you know, shoved down their throat, but it's literally just, like, it'll just tell you, it'll just tell you what the streamer wants, and then it's completely up to you if you want to buy it for them or not. A lot of people, like, it just seems like that extra, like... Because I think you get thanked, like, in the chat, like, oh, this person bought you this. Like... Also, I stood on the TNT, and it literally just didn't detonate. And that happened again. I kind of want to drop that strat. It doesn't feel any more consistent since, like, the day after I implemented it. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of having it, because I wouldn't expect anybody to do it, but if somebody did, then it's already, like, done its job. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. Wish list. Fleshlight. Well, yeah, something like that in particular is just meant for, like, streamers and shit. But yeah, usually when I buy something, so, like, a lot of the time it'll kind of be, like, on the fly, like, oh yeah, I need, like, an SD card to, like, mod my console or whatever, and I don't have a spare one. Like, so I gotta go on eBay or whatever and buy one. That kind of thing has happened to me before. I bought a couple Pokemon games and where that's happened in the past.
Nothing like a little fan type stuff.
How the fuck did that gold? How the hell did that go, bro?
This is
I made a movement mistake. How did that gold?
I didn't do that.
Bro, I think you're, when it comes to, like, delivery and stuff, I think being in the UK is pretty nice, because I'd imagine that if you live in the US, like, some shit can take forever to arrive because of how massive the country is. Like, we kind of have it good when it comes to delivery. Like, 2 days isn't really anything to complain about, I feel like.
Patrick, oh, I wish this place had something to read.
Also, we've been spoiled by Amazon Prime. Thank you for the good luck again, Lena. Alright, this is officially the furthest I've gotten today.
King me.
Oh, no, it's not. I had to run Dying Gesk Ring, actually. This is the second furthest I've gotten today.
Sayonara. And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Ouch! Faster, faster!
This run certainly has a chance, but obviously, like, it's gonna be hard. From this point on, if I want a 40, I gotta play within, like, 8 seconds of Sob or something. I would like to know that, too. I want to know how it did compared to Rehydrated. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm not good with that kind of thing.
He's really fast.
Bro, how do you not die? Oh my god, the bullshit thing happened. Run's pretty... Okay. Oh my god, run is so dead unless I play perfect. Why did that happen, dude? I still to this day don't know why that happens. Dude. Well, yeah, I assume the idea with S6 was to, like, get, you know, get a lot of viewers from playing that game, and then trying to bring them on over to, like,
Avoid those.
battle. I assume that was, like, the point. Does that, like, make sense? My title's pretty bussin'. Nobody's disagree with me yet, so I clearly got the good opinion here, you know?
Ta-da!
Do you actually, Lena? Bruh, I've been having brown bread my whole ass life. Well, okay. For a while, we switched to, like, fucking, like, this, like, 50-50 bullshit, but honestly, like, it's so cringe. It doesn't taste like brown all white, it just tastes it just tastes of nothing. It has, like, no taste to stand out between brown and white bread. It sucks.
Sayonara. Company 8.
Okay, I assume you agree with me then. What, 50-50? King, 50-50 bread? I fucking hate 50-50. Actually hate it. The fact that I was having it for so long. You should have brown bread soon, Leaner. It's good.
Come get some.
'Thank you for shopping at the co-op.
Are you trying to go for a new time latte?
I wish this place had something to read.
Wasn't 307, like, impossible, though? Bro, I hate that bacon is, like, a breakfast thing, because I'm never awake to have bacon from anywhere, like... Well, you do you, Latte. As far as I'm concerned, like, because we don't use milliseconds, like, personally, I wouldn't, like, if I just get a within, like, the seconds, then I would just, like, you know... Because nobody will know the difference anyway, so it's like, you know... Holy fuck, dude, I missed like a 2 jumps or something. How did that gold?
Plankton is you.
Despite that abysmal Dennis too, this might actually have a chance. Yeah.
Coming through. Whew, up we go. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Fuck off. That buffer is so cringe. Because, like, you might not even be in a position where you can jump directly on top of it when you get out of the tube. If you miss, like, one fucking jump, then, like, you can't jump directly on top of it, unless you fucked up the jump badly enough so that you can get one extra jump in, and then you can fucking jump on top of it like that, but you don't know until, like, you're already there. That's why it's so toxic. And now I'm gonna, like, break even with this terrible split. Yeah, no worries. Basically, this run is on the border of death. I really need to fucking get my shit in gear. Because my best possible time is about to be like 40-50. And that's if I do all the rest of this perfect. And then we got Dennis, and then we got Plank. Like, 40 is almost off the table completely, really. But obviously I'm gonna try and scrape whatever I can get. If I miss this, I'm just gonna reset. Okay. So actually did save a little bit. And I got a 2-frame.
Purple, are you going to go for the fucking spike damage boost? Skywise does it, why can't you do it?
It is toxic in several ways. Let me give you an example. What about the extra?
Just like walking on ice cream.
There you go, I just shattered your whole world. That means this really feel-based trick, if it is possible to do with the extra, this really feel-based trick isn't even consistently feel-based. Like, bro. I highly doubt it can get, like, the exact same cycle. That'd be quite a coincidence. It's probably gonna be, like, off a little bit. I feel based. Why do you feel based?
Bring him to me. Coming through. That wasn't so tough.
Well, you're not based.
It's kind of hypnotic.
In your dreams.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun. That's gonna smart.
Alright, this will like roughly tie the gold. Maybe be like a second off or something. Okay, I'll take that.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Oh, wait. Fuck, dude. That's really bad. This run is so close to death. I think I need to play. I feel like I basically need to play risky and plank. I think I just gotta go for the 2 frames on Sponge Bowl and Bounce instead of the 1 frame. I mean, I guess one of them, but like, I really, you know, I don't want it to be so close that I just, like, any mistake in Neptune would just kill, you know what I mean? I might just go for the 2 frames on the both of them, despite how risky it is. Might do it. Because if I don't, the Rumble has a good chance of dying. Already? Jesus. Maybe not playing the game and then playing it, like, does make you a better player. Do you think 307 has a chance?
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Almost there.
Sag. That's why we need new rock slide time tapes.
Up here, please.
We need to start like comparing like the frames. Like this path is 1 frame faster than this path. Bro, what the fuck was that bull? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck was that fucking bullshit just then? I fucking slammed it twice, and it just didn't get hit. That was unfair as fuck. Actual most unfair thing I've seen in my life.
To get to shelter.
Okay, well now I need to play really aggressive. Yeah, I need to two-frame those tokens.
Plankton's
Do you have fucking brain damage, man?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
There was no fucking way that worked. Okay, cool. I guess I do have brain damage. The ETU fun never ends.
Welcome.
On the bright side, I golded two splits. And now though, man, I can definitely gold again.
Beanie Bottom, the manager is here.
And honestly, like, I've been playing too safe with, like, my manlies. I keep losing frames in Gask, like, grabbing extra just in case, but, like, I literally had, like, 5,400 in Plank. I really don't need to do that.
It's a short slide from
And I got, like, the minimum in SCDA end, I think, and I still had, like, that much. Like, I should really,
a manager. Vacuuming up manliness.
I should
even in
just
corners.
not get the stacks in Gask. Obviously, like if I was, like, I mean, like, in, you know, I'll get, like, the half a second one at the beginning. That one gives you a shit ton, but, like, I just mean the ones, like, where just, like, you just get, like, 80 manlies for, like, losing a handful of frames or whatever. Those ones aren't worth it, because I will just have enough, regardless, it seems like. I feel like even if my manlies were, like, bad... Hell, actually... Wasn't that the run just then? Wasn't that the run where I didn't get the fucking... the TNT in BBBHN level and I still had 5,400? Maybe I can skip the stacking Gask, but that's a bit risky. I should definitely skip all, like, the shitty ones that don't even give you that much, at the very least. Because I don't need it, it's just unnecessary.
Ooh! Little guy, big stink. Ugh.
SpongeBob?
If I did implement that SCDA strat, my sob would be really low, but it's just not worth it. I can still gold plank by like 2 to 3 seconds.
A new path. Whoa!
You sure you know how to drive?
That was really fast. I wonder if this is gold pace, actually. How the hell did I miss that fucking nitro? That's fucking stupid. How much did I lose for that?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Alright, I got like a still pretty decent sandwich driving.
Oh boy!
What's the news?
With the
You got 307 already? Ah, god damn it.
Plankton.
That's my favorite line.
I don't know if we have an audio rule for like ILs. We probably, to be consistent, like we probably shouldn't allow that. How the fuck is 307? Okay, well, you already did it once, and you did it really quickly. I guess you could just do it again. I don't know where this time save, like, magically comes from, is the thing. You tried to task a 307 before. And yeah, I'm not expecting it to be, like, frame perfect, but, like, it's still, like... I don't know. Like, where does this, like, increase in skill come from, you know? Also, hello, Beefy. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been?
Going up.
What do you mean, not playing the game? Oh, right. That's how you... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. The cube model I used in all of BFB Mix has the texture upside down. Does that, like, mean anything? Alright, we have a run. This is the very next attempt as well. So, let's see where this run takes me. At least as of right now, it's on my best pace, but I definitely think that won't be the case after this split, because I've definitely lost a little bit of time. Just give me a 212, but a low 212, yeah. Alright, this run is still really good. Jesus, I almost fucking fell off just then. Dude, what is up with me just not pressing select? I just, like, it's happened, like, so many times today. I'm literally just, like, my thumb is over the select button and it just doesn't do anything. My thumb just won't press it. It's just wasting, like, so many, like, possible runs. Fucking gay as hell.
Welcome.
I started stream late, but I might still just go offline at like 10, because I just want to fuck around my Steam Deck. I feel like if it's close to... Considering most of my streams get a few minutes above 6 hours, I feel like one being like 10 minutes below 6 hours isn't a big deal.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Ouch! Beware of the girth!
Oh my god. I brought up Carpelus earlier, and I posted a clip in my server of, like, the blindfold guy. Like, he does a lot of blindfold at SM64. He got Carpelus, like, with the blindfold on, like, on the first go, which was pretty insane. He's been practicing, and and he got it blindfolded 3 times in a row. So if his ass is getting it 3 times in a row and he can't even fucking see, then yeah, I think that setup is definitely gonna be the one the runners use from now on. I think this will just be in runs. It's kind of funny because it is definitely, like, the biggest trick discovery in, like, SM64 history. After, like, BLJs. I mean, I guess there's also, like, MIPS clip and stuff as well. But if we're talking about, like, shit you would actually do in 120 star, then, like, this is, like, the biggest discovery in the category's history. I remember, like, Simply made a video on, like, frame walk. And that shit saved, like, 4 seconds. I don't think I'd be able to accept a run like that. Honestly, I don't really have issue with, like, accepting it. But then it could be seen as inconsistent to not have them for, like, sliding and driving ILs. I mean, how are you gonna cheat unless you use, like, tasks, but then at that point, you don't, then audio is not gonna get in the way, so it doesn't matter. I don't have a problem with it, but, like, at that point, then you'd have to, like, get other people on board with the idea. I think this is gonna be a lame-ass 243, unfortunately.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, that was a mid 242. That didn't even feel good, and it was a mid 242. I think my skill level with like that trick has actually increased, which is great to see. Of course, it's just surprising. It just feels like this improvement is, in the past few streams, it feels like it's come almost out of nowhere. Like, when I started getting like these low 212s, it felt like my speed had increased, but not really my consistency. But now it feels like my consistency and my speed have increased by now, which is really cool.
A new path. Going up. Going up.
By him specifically. I just think, like, I don't know, putting it in runner general or whatever, just like, can we remove audio for, like, sliding and driving ILs, because, like, you know, why do you need that? It's, like, impossible to cheat in regards to audio with something like that. I'd be for it. Bruh. This is why you should subscribe to me instead. What the hell was that? Oh. I almost walked off the fucking thing trying to hover over that emote. I don't know, I mean, you got a 307 pretty quickly. Like... Why can't you do it again? Lamau. Trollface. Nice. What toppings did you get on the pizza? The more I play, the less I want to play. Yeah, but you got it really quickly. You probably get it after, at most, another hour of attempts. I see. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, hopefully, I mean, as long, you know, as long as you enjoy it and shit. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
That's building up manliness, even in the corners. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I don't think that worked. Oh, is it back to no cheese for me? Let's find out. One thing I hate about this area, like, it just, because the text box gets in the way, you don't know for a while. Yeah, you don't know for a while, like a few seconds. If you got it on Mista, it's pretty cringe. And, yeah, this game's bad. I'm bad. The game's bad. You're bad. Yeah, Heavy Iron's bad. You know. Yeah. Again, like I said, I'm probably... Okay, I didn't realize I was live for only 5 hours 36. I thought it was like... I thought it'd be like 5 hours like 43 or something. That makes me feel like I gotta go for longer. I mean, again, I wasn't planning on streaming for 6 hours because, like... I want to play on my Steam Deck. And, like, install mods and, you know, install Minecraft, install emulators and shit. However, like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I've only been live for 5 hours, 37.
These just ooze macho.
So I feel like I should go for another, like, 15 minutes or something.
Next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Dude, okay, no, that time I actually pressed select and nothing happened. I'm actually, like... I actually pressed select that time. That's cringe.
Hey.
Kind of sucks that, because I just had like 3 or 4 runs that all actually got going for a while, and then that run died at no juice. Although I guess it was kind of inevitable.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
For how much?
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I'm almost.
No, no. Now how will I consume product? No. Get attached really early.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I get a little attached, past, like,
Yep.
fast
Adventure.
corkscrew,
Just another day.
because the run decreases in difficulty for a few minutes. Then, after Guess 2, then I'm actually pretty damn attached, and then when it gets to, like, past Dennis 1, that's when I'm super attached.
Welcome.
Because at that point, throwing fruit's easy, frogfish is easy, and, like,
Fear, good citizens
3 of the
of
5
Bikini
tokens in
Bottom.
Plank
The
are
manager
they're
is
easy.
here.
Actually, well, four of the 5 are easy.
Excitement, adventure.
But then there's the 2-frame
Just another day
tokens,
in the
like,
life of a
there's
manager.
2 of them that are cringe as fuck.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Welcome.
Getting attached is, like, not good for you, I will say.
Bikini Bottom.
It's bad for your mentality, because you'll get so much more pissed off when the run dies, but it's like... If you're playing, like, an hour-long speed run, for example, and, like, you're already getting attached, like, 15 minutes in, you get pissed off when the run dies at 20, it's probably not good.
It's a short slide.
In no... but this was before the route change.
Manager.
In no pause storage, I wouldn't really even get attached going into Nalua Man, because, like 80% of the runs die there, it feels like. And then after that, like, half the runs die in SCDA. So it's literally just, like... And then Dennis, you gotta get the 1-frame. So I begin getting attached probably after Dennis in no pause storage. And then I get you know, quite attached after Dennis 2. I mean, Guess 2.
Hey.
And then I get really attached if Mindy skip works, then it's like, holy fuck. Because at that point, 99% of the time, the only thing that can go wrong now is I get hit in Neptune, which is unlikely. So I kind of have her in the bag at that point, almost. No guarantee or anything, but generally, that run will... I'd say, like... If the run is, like, minus, like, a few seconds, and Mindy skip works, at that point, there's literally, like, I'd say there's, like, 85% chance of the run PBs at that point, probably. Even if I get a slightly sloppy Neptune, like, 343 is still, like, fine. You know?
Little guy, big stink.
I'm glad that I wasn't
SpongeBob.
fucking myself over by not, like, refilling my water. I couldn't be bothered to refill my water, especially because I was late to stream and I had, like, 600 milliliters left or something. And I was like, that should be enough, but we'll see. But I have another, like, 200 or something left. I can't quite see right now. But I have, like, a good amount left. I won't run out.
A new path. No.
Okay, it actually doesn't tell me, unless it tells me on the back. I had a bottle that told me, I can't remember if it was this bottle.
Going up.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I have like, a little over 300 mils left, so I have like the equivalent of like a can or something left of water, so I've only drank like, I don't even think I've drank half of it that was in here, or maybe about half, during like the entire stream. I'm probably on a good enough cycle to go for right side. Why did I go for that? That was fucking stupid. Said I wouldn't be on cycle for it.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, this is like mid 243. This sucks. The fact that I barely lost anything, honestly, I might make that split a B rank instead of an A rank. It's like barely a B, I feel like. I've gotten so much better at like sandwich out of bounds, I just feel like, you know. That's more like a B split these days. Considering my gold is 241.6, like, you know.
So much destruction. A new path. Whoa! Look out! Look out!
You sure you know how to drive? Super speed!
I haven't gotten that stupid bonk thing in sandwich out of bounds today. Like, if you have like an extremely specific amount of speed when trying to get out of bounds, you'll bonk and land back inbounds, and that hasn't happened today, so that's nice. Wow, I got the really bullshit bonk. That's really cool. That hasn't happened in a while.
Bridge is going up. There's the
fucking 214 wasn't even my fault. Cool. Why do I have a recommended tweet from Elon Musk when I literally have him, like, muted on Twitter? I literally muted him.
Thank you.
I hope that worked. That'd be a bit close, I think. Oh my god. Okay.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Thank you, Lena. Very cool. I don't know if that worked. Okay, it actually did as well. That's good.
Ouch! Little guy, big stink.
What the fuck? Dude, I jumped at the beginning of Depression,
Bob.
which lost me like a good handful of frames. I have no idea how that golded. Absolutely no idea. Well, at this point, practically any gold will get me a 40-12, so now I want another gold somewhere, wherever it is. Don't really care what it is, just want a 40-12.
A new path.
Forward, forward! You sure you know how to drive? Full speed ahead!
Okay. At the beginning of the stream, like, my consistency with this wasn't good, but now it's actually, like, my consistency with this is very high right now. I haven't missed it in a while. Like, I'm playing really, really good, specifically in this level. Like, I was just thinking of getting to 1245 attempts, but I might genuinely hit this. Well,
Plankton is
put it like this, right? The earliest my run can die is sandwich out of bounds, so like a minute and a half from now. And then at that point, like, it'd be like 5:58 on this stream, so I might as well just go to 6 hours. But I'm not gonna go to 45 run, because I'm just getting runs out of early game too much. I wanna, like, do shit after stream. I think Battlefield Bikini Bottom Rehydrated is. There you go. Also, hello, what's up? Okay. Bad. Well, I think, like, if you just pretend the original doesn't exist, and I think Rehydrated is completely fine. But, like, as a remake... I kind of realized that Rehydrated and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pill actually have a worrying amount in common. like, they're both games where, like...
So much destruction.
Well, like Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pill fucks up the pacing even from regular Diamond and Pill because of the forced EXP shit that you cannot fucking turn off. Like... But yeah, no, like, they both, like, try to really sell you on being, like, very, very faithful to a point where it's really annoying and it's a flaw, because everybody wanted both games to, like, just add certain things, and they just didn't. And there are just superior versions to play.
Traffic is going up. There's the edge of town.
Although, I think Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl are worse remakes, but I don't think it's, like, by a landslide. Like, absolutely nothing from Platinum is in the remakes. Like, nothing. Like, I can't think of, like, a single thing. I can't think of a single thing. I mean, okay, in BDSP, you swim faster than in Diamond and Pearl, so that's probably from Platinum. Actually. And the health bars are, like, really fast. But that they are even faster than Platinum, so they didn't take that, like, from Platinum. You can get Rayquaza. I don't remember, like, why Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire specifically removed. But I'm pretty sure it's closer to Emerald than BDSP is to Platinum. In fact, I mean, I'm pretty sure the code was just copy-pasted. Because both Diamond and Pearl and the remakes both have, like, a glitch where the Suction Cup's ability doesn't work, but it works in Platinum. So I'm pretty sure they actually copy-pasted the code. I have no idea, actually. Also, BDSP, obviously because of the EXP shit, like, all the battles are a lot easier. So what they did was jack up the levels in the Elite Four to compensate. But then the game's, like, curve is extremely inconsistent. Because then it's really easy for, like, the entire fucking thing until, like, the very last stretch where it's, like, hard as fuck, and you're not prepared for it. And Cynthia's still using a Diamond and Pearl team, not a Platinum team, because of course. Oh yeah, that's a really big issue. Like, the gym leaders use really fucking stupid Pokemon because they did not... Because Platinum fixed that, and then obviously the remakes aren't copying Platinum. On that note, I am playing Platinum right now, actually. And I've done, like, 5 gyms or something. And I'm kind of like, oh wait, no, well, I'm about to do the Steel gym, actually. I'm kind of dreading that one part where you go to the Distortion Wheel, because, you need to bring the barrel, like, you just have to. So I'm gonna, when I face Cyrus, it's just gonna have to be fucking... I'm gonna have to use 5 Pokemon instead of 6. And then by the time that's all done, one of my, like, whichever Pokemon is in the PC is gonna be underleveled. Bro found a speedrun trick. That sounds pretty... I haven't heard of that before, so... I don't know what the fuck he did. Mayhaps every copy of Platinum is personalized. I actually remember a long time ago, I was playing Pokemon Yellow, and I was in the 3rd gym. I lost, and I kind of, like, hit my Game Boy while I was talking to Lieutenant Surge. And I'm not joking, it fucking warped me. It warped me outside of Palatown out of bounds, and it changed Lieutenant Surge's music to, like, a normal battle theme. And then I beat him, and then I was stuck. But luckily I had a dig Pokemon. So that, actually, it might have been Teleport, actually. Yeah, I think it was Teleport. So I teleported my ass out of there. I walked back into Lieutenant Surge's gym, and then as soon as I entered, his text box activated to give me stuff. And you know what the funny thing is, right? I had a camera, so I could have recorded it. Guess when the camera just so happened to stop working. It went from literally never having any problems to breaking out of nowhere, just won't turn on. Guess when that just so happened to occur. So I have like no proof of this 1 in a billion thing that's never happened to anyone else, and nobody would probably believe me. Gamma ray stuff, XD. Yeah, I just kind of like hit the Game Boy a little bit. It's so good that, like, I was gonna record it, man. I was gonna record it. That was gonna be like the coolest thing ever to record. I should have just kept it on charge, like, while I was, like, buying another camera. But like, my parents, like...
Can you bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Even to this day, they don't like leaving stuff on, because they're like, what if it catches fire and fucking destroys the house while we're gone? So it's like, they don't like things being left on, basically. So I think I would have gotten in trouble if I tried to, like, charge that shit for, like, 3 days or something while I was waiting for a camera.
Oh, boy!
That's sad. Parents wouldn't get the fucking... They wouldn't get it. They wouldn't understand. There's like this guy from Japan, I think, who's playing like this NES RPG, I think. And he can't save the game. So he's just kept his fucking NES on for like 15 years or something. And he's been interviewed, and they were like, are you worried about your power going out? And then he was just like, nah, not really. It hasn't happened so far, so I'm not expecting it to happen. I wonder if it's still on to this day. Alright, thank you for stopping by and for the good luck. Take care. I've never done that in my goddamn life, and that is a good time to end the fucking stream before I lose my goddamn mind.
Don't blow your nose into your hand.
I'll be live tomorrow, and then take Thursday off, so thank you for watching, and bye.
Stuff